Alright.
Alright.
So, I know, luckily it's only been about a month. But ignore what's happening right now. Oh, I don't think the camera can see it.
You can take all the photos if you want to change those as well.
There's like a see the camera thing. Oh god, this is going to be a pain. I was going to try and get it a bit more into the camera.
Outside of those two features, there's nothing else for you levelling up. It's just those one of those packed thingies plus your bonus spells.
Good work on that.
It was only a quick 10-minute thing, but I just thought it was.
Oh, it's amazing.
Still, masturbation still.
Yeah.
10 minutes, you be generous, aren't you?
He's including the crying afterwards.
I'm older now, everything's numb.
It takes that long to get it up.
It's hard to get the arm going at a decent pace.
The best thing is I've already hit record, so you've just got I don't mind.
It gives something Tom to laugh at anyway.
So, do you guys remember exactly what your plan of action is?
No.
From when you headed here?
Oh, we were going to
Say Bremen.
save Bremen, but somehow we got into like a whole debate and tried to humiliate him in front of an arena of his people to fight Felix. So
I'll recap from the start.
yeah, pretty much it.
Pretty much.
So when you guys left the mountain, two kobolds approached and told you they wanted to take Felix to...
Oh, you mean from back there?
They want to take Felix. I'm just going to give you a quick
That's
run
where
there.
we're starting the session, none of the future sessions.
It's just because I just want to give you a bad in all of this.
It's been like 2 or 3 months for Sam, so I'm just going to give him a quick recap from the beginning.
I didn't
I
murder
remember there
anyone.
was something about a big tree, and you could walk through it and be in the dream world or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we were at. We just came to a tree and we walked in. We met someone called Hypnos.
That was it.
Yeah,
Real
that's
good
right.
guy.
Yeah.
He didn't have a name when you first
I
started.
mean, it was the Dream Lord, sorry.
That was it.
And then Titiana said hello, and our friend
You remember
Felix,
her.
yeah, and we had a notice board, and that's all I remember. That's where we're at.
The notice board with Felix's face plastered all over it. Okay, so when you left the mountain, there were 2 kobolds that were specifically looking for Felix. They wanted to take you back so that Felix could meet their leader, Thammuz. After a very short conversation, one of them died in a quite grueling way.
Yeah, he just exploded spontaneously.
The party captured the other one and essentially dragged him to where he was already going to lead them. So they were going in the same direction, just decided to drag him by rope with a bit
Well,
of
we
water.
did. He did.
After nearing and getting past the
I
lake,
realise you make Germany's history look pretty good.
Willow noticed there was a very strange smell coming from Urug, of which he told him to go and wash himself. He went to go wash himself very half-heartedly, just splashed a bit of water and walked back. When he came back and still smelt, Willow demanded that he went to go and wash himself, and the kobold said he wanted to wash himself too.
Classic.
As Urug takes him back by the lead, so pulls the kobold by the lead, gets him into the water and lets him out 30 feet, while a large beast that they saw was in the water the day before came straight out of the water, snapping up the second kobold that Urug killed.
I didn't kill the first
Every
one.
time he sees a kobold, they die. No one saw this monster eat the kobold except him, so we're all convinced he should have. You just drowned him in the river, didn't you?
Take my number.
You Smeagoled him.
Smeagoled him.
After all that, you decided to get going, with Urug slightly shocked, where you encountered what looked like an infected owlbear and some trees, of which, after a short fight, not that Iceland probably remembers, but he got some of it splashed on him that made him do a constitution check. But that's a good one, yeah. And
I'm still worried about this sword, to be honest.
You got
after
goosed
that,
down by it.
with a few more days' travel, you made it to the camp by sort of just as it was starting to get dark. You decided that you were going to march straight to the camp and almost demand entry to the camp.
Yeah.
After them not immediately letting you in, you asked for the leader to come out. So the gate leader came out to speak to you about it, tried to send you on your way. After that, the words Funky Town were mentioned,
This
and
went real well.
all of you got your arse handed to you by a bunch of kobolds.
I'm
After
not gonna
Felix
lie.
stating that he could one-shot them.
In hindsight, this doesn't look fantastic, and this doesn't sound great for us.
I mean, it's what happened, so it wasn't great for you. But then, after a horrifying retreat from them, obviously trying to catch Dot and failing,
Yeah, we saw how
like,
kept Dot
you
alive.
managed to get far enough away that they no longer chased you while they put the fires out and essentially regrouped. You decided you were going to travel back to where you camped before, which was travelling all night after travelling all day, which essentially gave you a point of exhaustion, but then you rested. While you were travelling, you noticed that there was a cave. Whilst they scouted the cave thinking it was a trap, or, well, a trap from the DM, they spotted that it was completely covered in spider webs and decided that they weren't going to take the obvious cave to stay in, so they kept travelling further. When they started travelling, they noticed that it was
We're not fucking idiots.
completely silent. There was almost no sound of wind, there were no owls, no birds, nothing. It was like eerily silent. Urug, noticing that something was a bit off, started pinging off some divine sense, realising that you were being followed by a fiend.
I thought it was Dot.
When you rested and Urug kept watch without really keeping watch, he realised that the fiend that was following was the succubus that you've seen before. After a short conversation of Urug trying to get more information because he has no idea who she is, she fell asleep on his lap while he said he was going to defend her from the rest of the party.
No.
Whilst he was stroking her hair to sleep, he noticed that they were being set upon by kobolds. As the kobolds came through, he couldn't move. They started slicing the throats of each individual party member as Urug cast a spell, Word of Radiance, and then after that woke up, which he'd hit the succubus next to him, which the noise shocked everybody else awake. Noticing there was a fiend in the camp, everybody got super defensive.
Understandably so.
Understandably so. Like, with Urug being Urug, trying to explain what's happening, which never really goes well. Whilst they were conversing with the succubus, Felix realised that Lilith had her eyes fixed in one certain direction. Short while afterwards, when her attention kind of wavered, like when they went back to sleep after one of them, a kobold, the other side of Lilith, started conversing with Felix. Nobody seemed to hear this kobold coming. Told Felix that if they wanted to get into the camp, that if they followed him, he knew a secret entrance that could get people into the camp. Felix sent him away for the night and said, when I whistle, come back in the morning. Of which, when morning came, Felix told everybody he got a plan.
We had a good discussion.
A good discussion. Felix had a good discussion with everybody, and then told everybody he knew a way to get into the camp, of which he whistled, and immediately there was a kobold that nobody noticed stood next to them listening in. Travelling back another day, they breached the camp by. It seemed because it's daytime, kobolds aren't really that great in the daylight. So they could hear commotion going on, which seemed like fighting. As they snuck up to the walls of the camp, it seemed like there was nobody really on watch. The kobold then lifted a loose panel, a loose log in the camp, and everybody managed to get in. While in the camp, everybody saw that the kobolds that were active and the goblins were watching over this fight. There was very little movement. Inside the camp, they could see, I'll read out a thing for you in a minute, but they could see that there were kind of dead kobolds and goblins that had been kind of trampled into the ground. Seeing where the fighting pit was and looking up and seeing Thammers in a watch box, they immediately marched up to where the watch box was. They noticed there were essentially had like a curtain over with two guards standing outside, of which Felix managed to convince them to let him in.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thammers, without taking his eyes off the fight, conversed with Felix, never looking at him.
He was a dick.
Whilst a very large ogre sat in the back corner of the watchbox, watching over Thammers. After a bit of conversation, and before entering, Urug trying to convince him to challenge him to a battle of skill, Felix got information from the kobold that he would be able to, if he could beat the leader of the camp, he would become the leader of the camp. So Felix, in his pride, decided the best course of action was to challenge Thammers and have him strip his magic items off to fight him in a fair 1v1.
It's not my proudest moment.
I still think you should have gone with the obstacle course and the shooting.
I got
That could have
caught
been
up.
good, yeah.
Yeah, you were very Felix at that moment. After Thammers agreeing, he calmed back down from the challenge. He sends...
So I proper gladiated it over the arena. I shouted out to the whole people that he was going to do, because he wasn't going to want to take his items off. So I called him out in front of everyone saying, and I told everyone that he was going to challenge me on a 1v1, but he was going to do it fairly with no magic items. Just so I sort of forced his hand with peer pressure too.
Really pissed him off.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with that, was he?
Of which he sent Felix down to the tents nearby where the arena is to gear him up, whilst he went and got ready for the fight.
De-geared.
What I'm going to do is, before we get to the point where you're in the arena, I'm going to give everybody that kind of chance to do anything they want to do around the camp. I'm going to read out a little description of the camp so that you guys know exactly what it is, and for the meantime it will be Felix getting ready. You'll be led by two female kobolds into a tent.
Seduce them.
To help tighten up any buckles and gear you with the right kind of arrows, and essentially make sure that you've got everything you need.
At least die with an empty load.
Oh my god!
I know.
Die doing something you love.
Getting tossed off by kobolds.
Does the quiver carry? Does the quiver carry 20 arrows? Is that what it quivers?
The quiver's 20.
Like,
I had the capacity for 40, but I'm not at 40. Would I just basically get topped up to?
you could, yeah. If you've got two quivers,
No, I can get topped up to
you
max
could be
arrows.
top. Yeah, you
But
could
just plain
essentially get
arrows.
topped up.
I'm
Max
thinking
arrows.
that one. Can you touch
If
the
you
strap?
prefer a short bow to a long bow, or essentially,
Damn right I can.
Yes, you can. Yes.
then sort you out with a short bow or a long bow, whichever one you prefer,
Okay.
and they'll also give you any kind of melee weapon. if you prefer.
I just need arrows.
Yeah. The kobold camp sprawls with jagged palisade walls, built of sharpened logs haphazardly bound together with sinew and crude rope. The camp slopes gently upwards, culminating at an imposing ornate tent at the highest point. Its fabric dyed deep crimson and adorned with primitive draconic symbols. From its peak banners flutter, tattered from wind and war. Beneath the warrior's boots, you guys, the ground is a little more than packed dirt and mud, broken only by a network of loose stones, worn smooth by the scurrying of countless kobold feet. The pathways form a crude web leading between haphazard tents and makeshift structures. At the farthest edges, nestled against the palisades, squat several looming catapults, their wooden arms wound tight, but no boulders or proper ammunition in sight. Instead, jagged, rounded plates of crude metal armour rest nearby. The outer edges of the camp are a sea of ragged paupers' tents, tattered hides and fabrics strung over feeble wooden poles, serving as the homes of the lowest caste, scavengers, thralls, and the weak who cling to the safety of everybody else. The air is thick with the acrid stench of sweat, decay, and cooking meat. There are several large, square wooden platforms scattered throughout the camp. At the heart of the camp, the ground falls away into a deep, sunken pit, an arena of death, the gladiatorial ring, 20 feet below ground level, encircled by crude wooden railings where kobolds jeer and spit down at contestants. The pit's floor is uneven, its dirt stained dark with old blood. One side of the arena is marred with a towering heap of decomposing corpses, their twisted bodies stacked in a steep slope just shy of reaching the top of the pit. The stench is overwhelming, a choking mix of rotten blood. The other side of the pit, 2 reinforced wooden doors sit flush against the arena walls flanking each other. Entryways where combatants are herded to their brutal fates. A sloped ramp leading up from the pit to the main camp is a worn plank slick with grime. A wooden platform juts over the pit, built specifically for the camp's leader Thamos. The platforms are crude but sturdy, supported by thick beams hammered into the dirt. From here, Thamos and his chosen few can gaze down at the carnage below, judging the combatants like gods over his domain. The railing is adorned with crude charms, bones, teeth, and rusted weapons taken from past challengers. A roughly carved throne sits at its centre, overlooking the pit like a vulture waiting for something to die. At the ramp's top, looming over the arena, a series of wooden cages stand like grim monuments. Some rattle with the muffled cries of prisoners, their eyes hollow and pleading. Others hold trophies, not treasures, but the ruined remains of past challengers. These wretches, once proud warriors, have been robbed of their limbs, their stumps are crudely wrapped in soiled bandages, their bodies force-fed just enough to keep them alive, serving as living warnings, mute, suffering deterrents to any who might think to challenge the camp's ruthless leader. The camp is alive with motion. Around 50 kobolds and goblins scurry about, their numbers intermingling, some bickering, some sharpening crude weapons, while others are warming themselves by low-burning fires, waiting for the fight that's about to happen.
Sounds like a great place we've got ourselves into.
Yeah, it's Duncan's fault.
It's right mess, isn't
Yeah. Iceland did it.
it?
Is there anything that you guys would like to go and take a look further at?
I'm good, I'm just going to try and keep Felix alive.
I've got
You're not being followed by anybody at this point.
Okay.
So the ogre has gone with Thamos into the
Which I'll
tent.
do before the
Right,
shit
so
gets
you guys are
planned.
completely free to roam
What, this arena?
part of the camp.
Okay.
Oh, part of the camp.
Well, pretty much the whole camp apart from the big red
Would
tent.
you
Oh,
rather
okay.
Okay.
shield That's the
The thing
one
which would help me dramatically is
That's
something.
the only issue.
It's not choke.
Surrounding that.
It's some form of light or medium armour lying around the place.
It depends how
And
long
I'm
it's
not sure if
Probably
it's,
nothing of your size currently.
Yeah, it's cobalt.
but there are Goliaths there, and I wondered.
There are 2 Goliaths in
the
the cages
So I
that
just
are
wondered
stripped of
whether,
limbs.
yeah, whether they would have been stripped of armour.
Where Felix has gone, there is like stacks of armour, racks and things if you'd like to go and kind of search through.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
Nobody will stop you from doing that.
Yeah, Iceland, go and wonder that. So,
Give me an investigation check.
oh gosh, hang on.
See what you can find in a rubble of leather and steel and
Okay.
shields and broken weapons.
So, first of all, I got
Bottom one.
proficiencies in light armour and medium armour.
It does make
Okay.
you very
But the sword I've got is two-handed, basically, because it's
You won't
10
use
foot
it.
long.
There's a big boy.
It's a big one. I had it in my head that it sort of was kind of magical and normal size, but just
Yeah,
sort
we
of
just grew,
stretched.
it grew.
Yeah.
It physically grew.
Physically grew.
300 feet. That's like
Right,
potatoes
skills.
plus more.
Investigation, yeah?
Yeah.
16.
You find some chainmail
Okay,
that would fit somebody of your size.
okay.
It's a bit rough around the edges and a bit stained in blood, but nothing that couldn't be
Okay.
hammered out and cleaned.
Just be wary, because I don't know if you can rage in heavy armour.
It's not, it's chainmail is
Chainmail's heavy.
is it?
Yeah.
Let me just double check.
I think half plate is the medium. There is some leather that would fit you as well.
Yeah.
So are you barbarian as well? You can,
Yeah.
You get the right if you aren't wearing heavy armour.
So you can wear medium armour perfectly
Yeah.
fine without hindering yourself.
So,
So there's a set of leather that would also fit,
yeah.
but there is. So you find a set of chainmail that would fit and
Set leather.
a set of leather.
No half plate though.
No half plate.
Okay. But the leather is medium or light?
Leather's light.
Leather's light.
That's medium, isn't it?
Leather's light. Hide's medium.
Scale mail as well as medium.
Yeah, scale mail and hide is
I thought
medium.
leather was.
And chainmail is heavy.
Leather, studded leather's medium, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, studded is a medium.
Yeah, I think studded leather's medium. It's because it's. I only know that rule because on Dan's table.
Oh,
bronze-
sorry. Is it a chain shirt, or is it because a chain shirt is medium armour? Hide armour.
Would would Ice Flint know the difference between chainmail and a chain shirt?
That's a good question. Oh, chain. But no, the only reason I know is because obviously Adam on Titan, he's stuck in heavy plate armour, and he's a barbarian and he can't rage. Well, he can rage, he just doesn't give him
It's up to medium armour.
What is
Yeah.
what is Ice Flint's intelligence? What's his intelligence skill?
I'm very confused. I think I've got hide armour, but I don't
Wear it.
yeah, probably don't wear it. Right, hang on. Ability saves. Intelligence. He's intelligence 10.
So he's not retarded.
Because they're not retarded. It looks.
He is brain damaged.
It looks like a shirt.
It looks like a shirt. Okay.
I was just going off the typical barbarian 8.
Yeah, the
Intelligence.
normal barbarian one.
Your chain shirt is better than your hide.
I'll put a chain. If it's a chain shirt, I'll put it on. So I put that in the infantry. Oh God! Press the wrong button again. Right.
While Ice Flint's doing that,
Thank
is
you.
there anything anybody else would want to do?
Currently bickering with myself on what buff to give Felix because I keep changing my mind. Because I do have one more, but it's going to be very situational.
Is there like a? So we got free.
So you've got free
reign.
reign around the camp, so anything that I've just said, you have free reign to look at.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
there like a
Speak to
little
anybody.
kitchens or a mess hall?
That's the thing.
It's not really a mess hall, it's more like campfires with like
It's
pots
hard to know.
hanging over them.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
You don't know what's in there.
No. I think
I've got a D4.
I'm gonna sit down and start talking. Just trying to ingratiate myself with a few of the little dino folk.
Dino phone.
So, oh, do you not get? Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't know all these new terms and.
There's a challenge going on. Somebody's stupid enough to challenge them as.
Oh, is he really that strong, Thamos?
He's killed everybody he's ever come across.
1 point my armor class.
Oh,
Yeah.
He flies his
One
drake
point is
into
one.
battle.
Flies is great.
Yeah,
isn't
he
it?
does. It's on fly. The rest of us can't fly and we're not real
decks and
Is that why he always wins? Because he flies the drake in?
But sometimes.
It's always less, not always. My Orbian is stronger without armor.
Is it like a...
11.
Does it breathe fire? The drake?
Yeah.
Fire.
And then your AC to like
Fire.
19.
Oh, gosh.
And then obviously,
Oh, that's awful.
the only other thing where you can't
Well,
even put a shield
it'll be
on
quite
you.
the sight, won't it?
And you do not
Well.
One extra AC.
I hear he's meant to be. He's meant.
It's
not meant
going
to
in
be
the right
fighting with
direction.
armour.
No. I think the both of them are going to strip down into the all
just
together.
Yeah, it's
It's like...
Neither of them are
Elven
wearing
shield.
armour.
Like Elven shield, probably
It's
better.
going to be a great battle. But they're just going to fight with fists.
Half plate.
I think so.
Oh, it'll be fantastic. I've never seen someone fight with fists. He always dead.
Oh, he's good at the archery too.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just remembered something. I'll be back in a bit. You saved me a bit of that stew. It smells... Oh, it's so lovely.
Oh yeah. Do you want the fingers or do you want the arm?
Oh, I'll just have a couple of fingers in a bit,
Oh,
alright?
okay, I'll make sure you take that.
I bet she No, Dot, you eat them.
Saving them for later.
I was gonna-
Dusty dots.
Pickled fingers.
I was going to come and find you and
Sorry.
give you a clue, but
Not anymore.
no, I will. I'll come and find you if that's possible. If I'm allowed.
Yeah. So again, you have full free reign. There's no guard watching you. There's no guard watching Felix.
I've been told by a very reliable source that he has a drake that he will fly into battle that can use fire. And I will be whispering this in case there's any little kobolds around or goblins or anything.
I know, I've seen the drake.
And he's exceptionally good at archery.
Yep, that was fairly obvious as well.
Look, I'm not always quite with it.
You weren't in the bit where he was talking.
I feel like I zoned out for the last day or so. So
That
bear
bulletin
with
board,
me.
wasn't it?
They don't know what he is.
Dot, it happens with age. It's perfectly fine.
But I just wanted to warn you, he might, fly in or
Also,
fly
you
his
can't wear
drake in.
armor either.
Look, you can't interfere with this. No one can interfere.
Okay.
Or at least no one can see you interfere, if you catch my meaning.
I thought if things start going a bit wrong, I might set a few fires around the camp.
Ice Flint's a big guy. If you stood behind him and then did then no one would see. Everyone would be looking inside. Maybe you could hint to him or help me. Like I said, as long as no one sees. As long as no one sees, right? As long as no one sees, you'll get away with it.
Yes,
Just be sneaky.
I think I'm trying to think of any spells that I've got that might be. Oh,
Yeah, if it looks like I'm about to meet Gar, maybe just stand behind Ice Flint, do a bit of the old argy-bargy. Well, actually, no, don't do that. Give some of the, give it some of the old razzle-dazzle.
True.
I could kind of play it really obvious. Like, I could do suggestion, like, oh, I think you're going to trip over.
Yeah, that'll be good.
But not on you.
Don't say that you're going to think I'm going to trip over, though.
Cast bonfire on Thanos' bowstring.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, how did this magically happen? Like,
I've also got Unseen Servant, which I can't quite remember how that.
That would be really
Yeah.
fucking handy.
I can't remember exactly what Unseen Servant would do.
Unseen servant takes all his arrows out his quiver and runs away.
It's something that could happen. I think it's got a 60-foot range or something,
Yeah.
and basically you give the unseen servant a task, and it does
the task.
Yeah.
Yes, you could do something like
Yeah,
that.
so you could get your invisible guy to do some shenanigans.
Stick his foot out in front of Thanos. when
It's
he,
one of those spells that no one ever takes because they don't think, oh, that's to be useless, and then the one time it can be really useful.
Lasts for an hour as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
so you could get in the arena ready.
Yeah.
Because the fight ain't gonna last that long.
Don't sound so confident, please.
Well, most fights that you guys are in last about 3 minutes.
He's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, just have a think, Doc. Right? Let your imagination run wild. But thank you for the information. That I already knew.
Yeah, you command him with a bonus action. He can move 15 feet. He can do simple tasks that a human servant would do, such as fetching things,
Like that guy's arrows.
cleaning.
All you see is just a quiver running away.
And then gets brought and placed at Dot's feet. Nothing to do with me.
It can do.
I'm imagining him pulling back to
The arrow. Someone takes the arrow out. I'm going to draw, and then someone wait. Where's my arrow gone? What the fuck?
To be fair, when I do archery, and that happens quite a lot.
You could just like make sure you put the unseen servant in his quiver when he doesn't realise. So when it's like he's reaching for it, the unseen servant's doing it backwards. That bit best.
Oh, nonsense.
Yeah. Oh, like
So
really
it's just
holding
insanely
it.
weighted.
Yeah.
It can also light fires.
You can also give Felix his hand job.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. So steal his arrows either directly out of his bow or the quiver,
It lasts
or
for
set
an
fire
hour.
to the kobold's tail,
yes.
Or the quiver.
or the quiver itself. I mean, he's got plenty of tinder in there.
You just put a bomb in there. An explosive device in there.
Right, I'm getting some chocolate and fizzy drinks before all the fun starts.
Well, is there anything that you'd like to do?
If Dot was here last session, we could have used it to do my plan of
Okay, alright. Because if I want to use some magic, I'll do it as magic.
Square in front of everybody.
Well, I'm going to do erupt Earth right in the middle. If shit gets so bad.
Shit's gotta get bad at some point.
Or
There-
moonbeam.
There are more
Have
kobolds
some
in the camp than I
confidence
have
in
on
me.
there.
No, I have confidence in you for a bit, but shit's gotta get bad regardless at some point.
Yeah.
The problem is, you said I had confidence in you for a bit. It's like, this is all
Part of me is just like when he starts addressing it, yeah, like this, baby, I'm like the best and shit, just moonbeam straight onto him.
The rest of the kobolds might take that as a
As a sign.
as a sign that he's like
He's-
God.
God, yeah.
Yeah, but then I'd shout like Hypnos is displeased with you. Look how he burns you.
And this is where I'm completely resistant to Iranians.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's like a shower.
but it'd look really cool. More importantly,
Let me make sure.
I could do
that
it diagonally as well, so it
Yeah.
goes like this.
You can get both of them, then nobody knows who it was.
Yeah.
I'll get boy's character sheet.
My palette's free now.
Oh, it's
Yeah, so if she wanted to come back, she can.
Let me get Krogreth.
For her little slave.
Krogreth, who's the big ogre. I'll get his character sheet up. Just
Nah,
in
don't
case.
worry about it.
And it's-
you don't worry about anyone's character sheets. We don't need those. This is a role-playing session.
You don't need this. I might. Depending on your role playing, depends if Krogreth.
Well, I'm gonna role-play that I roll natural 20s all night.
I've just pre-rolled and rolled an actual 20, so that's me fucked for tonight.
Never practice roll. Never practice.
Do I need my big dot in it?
They're all about I should always practice roll.
Yeah, you need to practice roll more.
Yeah, we're in.
Where's my training count? I would just count it exactly the same.
The dice gods have chosen.
It's not your tray. It's just your tray.
I understand my tray. I
I swear it's your tray.
converted against.
Yeah, look,
those
straight
and-
out here. Teams.
No, I think it's just me. Yeah,
It's just, yeah, when it rolls towards you.
yeah, it's just me. Look.
I've got the big dice out for the for the big decisions.
Ooh. Oh.
So are you just kind of getting yourself into
Follow the
a,
pattern with your dice.
put yourself wherever you want on the board around the around there.
He's having fun.
Just so that you have like whatever vantage
story,
point.
doesn't
The entrance is where the
He's
ramp
one of
is
the top
there.
sitting in the
Is there
sandpit
like
looking blue.
an area where there's like a pillar
I didn't really
or
do
some
that.
kind of big obstacle kind of
We're gonna
thing?
pick green for today.
But then again, then we're going to be preoccupied.
Not that you can like see into the pit, really.
Yeah, that's what I
And I
mean.
didn't bring my big
It's
dice
fine.
either.
Yeah, I'll say that.
I just thought if you wanted to
What
move
about
yourself.
his chamber where he was watching. It's going to be empty now, right?
But am I allowed in there? That's fine.
Who doesn't matter. Just get in there.
You get in there?
What does,
Get in there.
what does graze mean?
Graze?
Like eating grass.
Yeah, like having described.
Or like grazing skin.
Yeah, what do you mean by.
So, according to, I mean, this is, I'm not sure whether this is legacy still, but I think so. It says, vicious greatsword, properties, heavy two-handed graze.
Glazed, do you mean? As in like.
GRAZE?
Yeah, I can read.
That's that won't
Yeah.
be a legacy thing.
That'd be
That
something new. That
that'll be something you do.
Yeah.
It does say legacy up at the top though.
Yeah, so the problem is their D&D Beyond are going on. Their legacy stuff is still going to be the most modern version of 5e.
Right.
Right.
Let me see where.
They've done a lot of changes, but
Just has a little nibble as it goes through.
Possibly.
never had that before, from what I can
Yeah.
recall.
It's a great sword. It's a legendary great sword. It does 2d6 slashing damage with plus 7 additional damage on a crit combat.
I've got 2d6 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, so it's plus just 2d6 plus your strength.
Yeah.
And the great sword grants a plus 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Is it plus 3?
So it should be plus 5.
You should be plus 5.
I'm plus 6. No, sorry. It's damage, it's 2d6 plus 3.
Yeah, so it should be.
Should be. What's your strength score?
Because you have deck, so the
No. It's Vicious
Should
Greatsword.
do, yeah, which is great sword.
My strength is plus 6.
So it should be plus 8.
Yeah.
Should be plus 8.
You're
to hit.
barbarian, right?
Mhm.
He's proficient with it. That maths is
So check
wrong.
that out. Just
Do you mind
because plus 3 plus 8 are completely different attacks.
Absolutely.
No wonder you miss all the time.
So, yeah, so your strength is okay, plus 8. It should still be plus 5.
proficiency is further across.
Attack, so yeah.
So plus 6.
Plus 6. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, it is right.
It's the damage that's plus 3.
Yeah, it is right because his it's actually only plus 3 in his
So-
strength because he's 17 strength.
So the great sword grants a plus 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
That has not been applied. though.
Yeah, so that plus
That's
2
not
is
been
missing,
applied
that's
there.
not on there. So you should have plus 8 and you
Because
should
that's
have...
just part of the vampiric.
Yeah, so
part of
that's
the
not
great sword
that's
thing.
not automatically on there. So you should have an extra plus 2 to
So
your damage.
this is where
and
this is where paper's just a
Yeah.
little bit
Yeah, I was
better.
going to say this is where
paper takes over.
Oh
This is
man,
where
now
D&D
you're never
Beyond
gonna
started.
miss.
Yeah.
So plus 2
Mess
to
up.
hit.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
get
so
plus
it
2
gives
to
plus
hit
2 bonus.
and a plus
hit,
2 bonus
and a plus 2
to
bonus
damage.
to
to attack
damage.
and damage.
Yeah, so you're have plus 5 extra on your damage, you're gonna have plus 8 on your attacks. Which would have made you fucking
Yeah.
really handy then.
Yeah, in the previous battles.
No wonder you've been missing all the time.
Can we rewind a little bit?
Yeah, can we go back to, when we came in through this tree?
Every fight everywhere.
But just think about how good it's going to be now.
I'm
Yes.
thinking that blue dragon just zoom, one shot. There you go.
Well, I'm just thinking if we come back through the tree, I'd never
And then
get
don't
hit
forget
off
you
his
get
health.
plus 7 bonus damage if you crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which really, when you crit, you're going to hit like an absolute truck.
Yeah, you're gonna literally murder someone.
Yeah, please crit.
Would be nice.
It seems like greys, if you miss someone, I couldn't find very much detail, but if you miss someone, you can still hit them with the
Yeah, that's
plus
a new
something
thing. That
damage.
is. That's a new thing.
Which I kind of like.
I remember
That's
them
not
talking
bad
about
shout.
it. It's not a bad shout because obviously, if I strike at you with a sword now, I'm not going to go,
Yeah. Not unless you got a net one and you really fudged it.
There's a plus 2 if I'm raging as well. I get another
Alright.
plus 2.
Yeah, so
Is there anything you'd like to do while
minimum plus
everybody
7.
is doing their bits?
So the only thing I'd want to do would fuck a lot up, so Urug is actually going to...
Fuck a lot up.
Yeah.
Even when you try, you fuck everything up.
So Urug is going to be just focused on this fight, looking for any way that we can get Felix an advantage? Because I assume they're not in the arena now.
No, so they're not
So
currently.
Urug would be walking around the outside of the arena looking for.
So there are people trying to get the best spots. You can see some kobolds
they're
kind of.
kobolds
You can see
off.
some kobolds kind of wrestling each other. To
I'd
get to a
be
better
like, fuck off.
Did you see the
Yeah, he's so sick, isn't he?
Yeah. Other
Looks like
shit.
Gul'dan from.
Yeah.
That's the model for
Yeah, I
Gul'dan.
know. That's exactly who Urug is based
I
off.
finished him off last night.
So yeah, he'll be just getting a really good spot next to the side. He'll be he'll be trying to find any like loose pebbles that he could potentially just.
The whole ground is just like
Shit.
pebbles shoved in mud. The ramp there's no gate on the ramp. There's nothing.
Well, how deep was the drop again?
20 foot.
20 foot into this thing.
There's a slope. Essentially a slope.
So it's like a
of-
dish.
Yeah, no, it's a slope of bodies that goes on one
Okay.
side.
Super body.
Yeah, a slope of corpses
Yeah.
And then the
that
steps.
fall to one side, and then there's just a slope that goes up to the entrance. But there's nothing keeping anybody in the pit,
Okay.
so that when you're in there, there's no gate, no nothing. It's just the
Just the walls.
just the pure fact of, are you going to get out of the camp if you run?
Not obviously, yeah.
Right, I just want to watch Felix try and like nearly die. Come on.
I was just giving you guys.
Don't worry, Felix.
I'm going to effectively bless Felix as soon as shit starts, basically.
Yeah, some of us I tapped him on the shoulder as he was walking down with guidance from last session.
So,
I'm
you'll see Thamos walk down with his ogre
Can I boo him as he walks?
beforehand. You can be the only one booing.
Yeah, that's
right. It's fine.
There's loads of cheering, right? You can just go boo.
I'm like, it does hate you. But essentially, what will happen then is Thamos will enter, and then Krograth will come to the tent where Felix is to wave you out the tent.
Did you want to do something, sorry, before?
I wanted to see, is there any wine skins lying around the place, or bottles of wine, or anything like that?
There are some kind of jugs, and maybe not alcoholic. There is like rough beer, but I mean, it's kobold beer.
Yeah, nothing.
It's literally dragon piss.
There's essentially a bowl.
Dragon pit.
Yeah,
Essentially a bowl of what looks a bit like piss.
There we go.
yeah, no. I want to try and engage the big guy in.
So essentially, when Felix leaves the tent, Krograth is going to parade him around the arena. So you're going to do a lap around the arena, going past all the trophies,
Yeah.
and also going past the cages of where Remin is
How beat up does Revan look?
pretty beat up.
You're gonna blame
You can
Is
see
he alive?
he's a lot. He's looking at you, but you can see that he doesn't really have the strength to speak. You can see that he's stripped of almost everything, just in a loincloth, and the branding of where the Fey Inquisition is has been burnt off.
There you go. There's some rage for you now.
He rages as a ranger.
His arm is just one large scar from where it is.
Can I
just the
do
end.
like Spanish rage for the Inquisition?
Spanish
Just-
rage.
yeah.
Oh, no, that's French.
Let's go on.
It's like hooray!
That's even worse on the Spanish rage. I'm gonna go all conquistador on him and just
My name is Montego Montoya. You kill my father, prevent that.
You kill my kobolds.
Oh my god, dude.
Of which Krograth after will stand at the top of the slope, ushering you to go down.
So that'll be your time to.
In the whole time that you parade, the rest of you can do things, do a couple of bits. You know, people are just watching.
If I see Iceflint looking for like a water skin or whatever to drink with that guy, I'll offer him my water skin, and I'll also give him a potion, and it's red. It looks very much like a healing potion, and I'll say, "This is for not you to drink."
Yeah.
And I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Oh. It's like... You know my perception, performance, deception, everything else is -1.
Yeah, but if you're just drinking with him, he's not going to think you're giving him a
passing him a
bad drink.
potion.
Yeah. You can pour it into the water skin. It doesn't have
So-
to be in the tub.
Yeah.
You can fake drink.
Quagrath will step to the side of the ramp to a way for you to head down.
All you hear in the background is me going,
Have we got thermaturgy?
"Oh, do I have to?"
Has he been the loudest motherfucker?
I don't, but I have minor illusion which can come out as a scream.
We're just many urugs around the stadium.
If he had major illusion, he could just make a 20-foot version of himself.
Yeah. Going, with minor illusion, it can be my voice, but it can only go as loud as a scream. So I'll be doing that. Every 6 seconds, he'll get on his left shoulder, right shoulder, and we Felix.
Is that what it's about?
I'll use some prestidigitation or whatever it's called to make little sparks like fireworks go off of there.
Proper coming in montage. Well, I think hyped up by all this, I'll just do a little skip, come down the corridor. Yeah!
I'd like to think Bob would be playing his guitar as well, and I'll cast light and make it all purple. So it's like.
So we sort of finished the last time. Quagrath, the big ogre, stood next to us.
So essentially, wherever you guys congregate, Quagrath is going to
I imagine we'll congregate
standing
quite
behind.
close to the ramping if we can.
Yeah, so pretty
So
much
he's
where
going
you
to
are.
overwatch you.
So I think you
while
want to
the
go.
fight's-
So where are you guys now? Like, are you where?
Yeah,
you
I want to be as close to the arena as I can be.
Okay, so
I'll stand.
are you happy with where he is?
Yeah, so he's essentially going to stand like at the back of the group.
I'll stand next to him.
Who's this? Is this you?
Willow.
Here you go. You bitch. Halfway through the fight.
I remember Felix entering, making sure that everybody.
Yeah.
A couple of you did some perception checks to see if he'd actually stripped his armour, though you noticed he was still wearing the same braces that he left with.
Yeah, like,
Shit.
yeah. I don't think you know that, but we know that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I'd be all hyped and a bit nervous.
yeah. A
I'm
little bit
too,
peek come out.
I'm
you
too
know.
busy going.
It's not pee. It's pre.
Fuck's sake.
Like Uruk with his tentacles going like a foam
Like a
thing.
flag,
Yeah, except all you hear is.
Pours a bit of water on it. Waving whacking a plate with arm, man.
You know those ones just outside car dealerships like this? That's Felix's arm.
It reminds me of the night in the brothel.
I'm going to cast Invisible Servant at this point and send him off down
Okay.
into the...
Have you got dice to do?
That's a good idea, wouldn't it?
Can you make a sleight of hand check
Whilst he's doing that, I'm going to start trying to talk
Yes.
to Quagrath.
while you're actively being watched by someone?
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to talk to Quagrath.
Okay, do it with advantage.
That's cocked. You get a reroll on that one.
Oh! 20, baby!
Nobody seems to notice.
Get in. State one.
Servant.
Yeah, I switched to it. So how'd you get this gig done? In Giant.
In Giant Back, I killed many of you.
That's why I don't like many of me.
Well, that's good.
Does he hire well? Does he hire your boss? I'm a bit fed up with this, Clay.
You have to win in there, and then I'll trust you.
Yeah, okay. Does it pay well?
I mean, I get to eat any kobolds that I fancy at the time. They feed me,
Want a bit stringy?
It doesn't matter if I fancy a snack, I just grab one.
Yeah. I never really fancied cardboard myself.
What's that called? What? Oh, it's enjoy it, I was going to say. Sorry, yeah, it's enjoy it, sorry.
You got anything to eat?
I mean, there's plenty around the fires.
No, maybe not. You want a drink?
I'll always have a drink.
Who are your boots?
Thank you very much. Because he passed in the vial. Very small.
No, it's in the water.
Poured it in the water
Poured it
skin.
in the
Oh,
water
he's poured it in the
skin.
water skin.
What the fuck's languages nowadays?
Okay.
So I thought you wanted to feature
I have
traits.
no idea what it does.
It's a fake potion of healing that does poison damage.
Right,
Instead
okay.
of... He's just drank.
He was.
Things are
The
working
big-
on alright.
Oh, so
Before the fire even started yet.
it's a potion of poison, which means he needs to make a con save.
He's probably going to make it, he's a big fucking guy.
If he shits himself.
Chronic diarrhea.
I don't
he's
feel
raw.
quite
It tastes
Slugs
just
of
like a
pit.
potion of healing,
9.
so he fails. He's got to take 3d6 poison damage.
Okay.
And
You want to roll that down? I don't know which one of you wants
You
to
can
roll
roll
that
the
down.
damage.
Duncan's done the
You've
successful
done the work.
subterfuge there.
And
I
he's,
didn't think I'd need a pencil, but I'm going to need a pencil.
and he's now poisoned.
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, hang on.
Have you got a pencil?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry.
So that's 16 damage.
That is weird. So far, so good.
Nice.
So, what it reads, Joel, is at the start of your turn, you take another 3d6 poison damage.
So I haven't even rolled initiative for these guys.
Taking 3d6 at the start of your next turn, you take another 3d6. At the end of the turn, you get to do a saving throw. If you pass, you just lower the damage by 1d6. But
He does the saving throw with disadvantage because
So-
he's poisoned.
yeah, and you're poisoned.
So the saving throw is disadvantage.
Oh, I don't know how long does it last for?
Our biggest competition, right? And what's out here is just fucking gonna just die from a drink.
That is so powerful.
The poison ends when the damage decreases to 0, so you have to pass 3 checks to stop it killing you.
So I mean, don't know his dice.
So yeah, you take.
So you could single-handedly
It
take that
doesn't-
guy without even lifting your
It
sword.
says you're poisoned, but it doesn't say you have the condition poison, so I don't know how that works.
Well, it probably. I think that's implied.
The sort of the conditioned poison.
Yeah, because it says you're poisoned, and when you're poisoned, you take this damage.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say you've got the condition
So
poison.
you don't. So I'm guessing it means that you've got the condition.
That's
poison.
what I'd read it as, but I didn't know if that was how it is.
I'm essentially going to hit you with an unarmed strike as a smack on the back while he's. This is strong.
Are you alright, buddy? I thought you were strong enough to Goliath boost.
That's his plus.
Disadvantage if he's poisoned with the attack.
Oh god. Well, he's got plus 8 to hit. So 18. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
He's just slapping him on the back, like.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's a Goliath slapping it.
Yeah.
It's only unarmed. It shouldn't be much.
For 7 points
Yeah.
of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
which he will then take the next.
So it's the start of his turn. He takes.
Okay,
D3.
so I.
So at the start of the turn, he takes 3d6 damage effectively.
What's my con check?
So you take the damage before the check.
Okay, so I'll take.
So you take 3d6, and then you've got to say.
Hold on. Duncan's just doing down. He's doing
Yeah.
sorting this
Yeah.
down. Give it 2 seconds. to
Yeah,
rush it
that's
through.
fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I was like.
So you take the.
I'm just thinking it's 36
Yeah.
seconds. You haven't even said anything in the
No.
ring yet. They've
So-
already poisoned
So
the
they're
big
ready
guy.
for you to do the next 3d6 of damage to him now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
can kill him,
So 12.
You've fallen really well on those. And then it's a DC 13 to lower the
A
damage. by-
DC 13.
Yeah,
With
so
disadvantage
with
'cause you're
disadvantage 'cause you're
poisoned.
poisoned.
So I've got +8 to my con. With disadvantage. 2 16s.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll pass that one.
So now it's 2
now you get 2d6 damage. And until it reaches 0. I saved this poison for a centaur, by the way. You're so lucky I'm using it. I've had this since session 2.
So whilst Felix you're shouting out he's agreed to fight with no armour to face me.
I don't even know that's going on. I'm like, Felix.
But this is what's happening inside.
Yeah.
Like,
While this poor guy's dying.
Yeah, this has been, what, 6 seconds?
It's poison as well, so it's not
Oh,
even...
do you mind covering your mouth when you cough? Oh, I've got blood all over me.
I guess so with the next
Yeah,
one.
next 2d6 this time.
Oh, right.
So it doesn't end, it goes down by a d6 each time.
So I'm still getting into the arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
11.
How are you rolling so well? And then it's another
Yes.
con save.
Yes. Fail it.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Oh.
So you keep the 2d6
Yeah,
and
so
you
stay
remain
as
poisoned.
2. So.
Are you feeling more confident about this whole situation at the moment?
This has gone
He's
surprisingly
taking
well
shit
so
when he's
far.
dead.
You realise, even if I win this now, I'm still not MVP.
All you did was give a drunken ogre a drink and it turned out really well for us. So,
You guys can hear in the arena, Thamos is pointing at Felix and saying, "You should have stayed in the shadows, little whelp. You come here to face me. There ain't a lot going on between them ears, is there? You ain't even bought your Drake."
She's around.
Such a short, angry man. Do you know, it's not about the destination and where you go. Sometimes it's just about the journey. You should learn to live.
I think we should do our initiative rolls.
Should we do all of ours as well? With it, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
So we can
everybody.
all take it in turns then, can't
Got
we?
that 20!
I wanna do
that's
something.
a good thing.
Well, yeah, but I wanted that on the attack, not on the blinking initiative.
Well,
You got that one.
yep. It's because I'm too busy going.
Felix.
I think I got a -1 to my initiative as well.
So, Uruk's going to be at the bottom.
Yeah. I got a 0.
I got a 25.
We've almost murdered someone before the combat starts.
Good. Going well.
Yeah, the big guy.
Duncan got him drunk on poison.
Oh, poison! I got 19.
I got an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
19.
I got 15.
Fuck's sake, man.
Everybody can't really
I know, I feel like you should leave it where it was.
That just fits for your character.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does. To be fair, he's fully engrossed going.
What about
been too
Hogarth?
serious for too long,
He's
isn't
come
it?
under
It's
boss,
a
does he?
It's been too serious for too long for you, hasn't
Yeah,
it? This is a
I'd say.
good blow off steam.
This is a good. It's alright, I'll be dead before it gets. Oh, look at me rolling better than 0.
Didn't
Doesn't
even
even
roll
have
the
0 on the dice. It's impressive, man.
Yeah, I got 1 with -1, didn't I?
But at least that's a nat 1 out of the way.
Let me just double check, because I might have a plus. Oh no, I've actually got a +1, so it's a 2, not a 0.
I still
Well,
lost.
still,
I'm still last, yeah. But I feel a bit better about myself now.
Felix. Are we still
Back and forth in.
What's Felix gonna draw
No,
first?
I think I'm going to attempt to draw first blood. So I'm going to whistle for Lilith to do her dive bomb,
Okay.
which she can do in one turn, and she's going to aim for the other Drake.
Okay. So I spoke about the ruling of it, and can you give me an attack roll? Well, I'm gonna do a dex check.
Well, that's about as good as it can be without being a nat 20.
That's an 18.
19.
Yeah, no.
How is that as good as
Yeah,
it can
I
be
know,
without being a nat
I
20?
know.
Give it the big dice.
Plus. Where is
Well, she ain't dodging.
she? It's a 25, it would be.
A 25 to hit.
Yes.
Straight on.
Yes.
Top. 20d6 was it?
20d6 is terminal velocity.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Told you I had tactical nuke ready. So I got 4d6.
I've got 4 here. Hold on, let me get them out.
Do you want?
Do you all
I don't know how many's in there, but
I don't know, that looks about 20.
Do you want to contribute a dice?
Yeah, I think everyone contribute a dice.
What's dice?
D6.
Which
Six.
d6 do you want to take?
Big one.
Yeah.
7.
You can take
also
all of it, yeah.
8. 9. 10. So I'll just do these slots twice.
Yeah.
So we've
Yay,
got
mine did a 6.
10,
Yay!
20, 37,
40?
40. Can you remember 40?
40, I got 40.
Uh,
oh, mine didn't do
then-
that.
what's that? 10, 20, 30, 2, 4, 6, 7. So 37.
Add 40, 77 damage.
That's 77 altogether.
Is that just on
77.
him?
Just on his dragon.
Oh, okay.
Who did everybody take your dices that were?
Which one's yours?
No. No.
Is it that one?
That one.
Really nice one.
So,
It's my first
Lilith takes full damage,
Yep.
and
That's fine.
Cinderfang is going to take half the damage of her full speed. Of her full
Oh, why half damage?
Because she's not the one falling.
Still a chunk of damage.
It's a good fucking chunk of damage.
Yeah,
for the
And
first
technically,
hit.
you haven't even attacked him yet. So.
So technically, yours, Lilith took 76 odd damage
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, Lilith's a little bit out cold at the moment.
Okay.
But she did she did way more damage than she could ever do by just running up and nibbling.
And you can
them.
command her on a bonus, can't you?
Yeah, so I can still
Right.
shoot. And then I'm going to attack. I'm going to shoot the drake. Does the drake look pretty fucked after getting landed?
I mean, it's pretty,
I'm going to shoot
pretty
the drake.
even.
I'm going to shoot the drake. Take that out. I know how important the drake can be. So, going to shoot the drake.
Oh no, I haven't left you yet, have I?
For a 28
Wow.
to hit.
A 28 to hit.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
If you said no, I'd have run off now.
Oh, that's right, just in case.
No.
I'm gonna mark her. She's favoured foe as well for an extra d6 for. For 19 piercing damage. Non-magical. Because I don't have a magic bow. I know.
Still standing, but looking pretty.
Shooting her again then with the second attack. I was waiting for that one. Still in the 20s, but just slightly less.
What's slightly less?
25.
Yeah.
I mean, that was right. It's just slightly less.
Is it?
For wait, hold on. So 4. I think I did my first maths wrong. No, 17 damage. And that is me. I don't think I want to move anywhere.
Okay.
Taking a good first shot. She's still not dead.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I've used my action. I've used my bonus action. There's nothing else I've got.
full fighting capacity.
Yeah, I think that's a good opening round.
If you take her out in 2 turns.
Yeah, I think that's a
Yeah.
good opening round.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good. You've always taken out one of them,
Yeah.
but yours is already out.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
It was a suicide bomb. Would he have taken any damage from the fallout of the bomb from a Tim? No, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't know if he would just like took a stone in the eye or
And
something.
specifically for something that hit bang on target.
Yeah, I didn't know if a stone had landed in his eye and blinded him or something.
One damage.
I feel like I'm arguing with the referee here, but it's Newton's law. A exerts a force on B, B exerts an equal opposite force on A. So if Felix's Drake took the full damage, then
He did take.
Essentially, the fact of if you've ever fallen 500 feet, that you wouldn't quite hit bang on target.
She wasn't falling,
So
though,
it's
she was
more-
flying.
But kind of dive bombing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rather than just going in a straight line, Air Force would make it so that you didn't.
No, she had to aim it. She's done now.
Is essentially why.
it's your call.
Like
Okay. I'm still glad.
500. If it was lower, she'd have got a direct hit. It would have taken more damage. Essentially, but 500 feet is quite a quite a substantial fall.
We wanted
I
that.
think it was only 200 feet. It was only 200 feet for max damage, wasn't
You
it?
set the 500 feet up.
It was 20d6, which is
Whatever
six.
the maximum.
I remember you set the 500 foot
I'm
up.
happy with what I'm happy with what I'm
Yeah,
happy with
we're-
what
No,
I've done.
We're happy with that much damage in one turn.
Yeah, I'm happy with what's
Okay.
happened.
I think it's a really good plan.
It was.
I don't know if you should hit the full damage on the archer bow rather than the drake. Like, you know the drake fight is better than we do.
Yeah, I don't really know what his special stuff is.
You can see that Thanos is biting his bottom lip to the point that it slightly bleeds.
Does he look angry or does he look like upset?
Oh, he looked angry.
Okay.
I thought he was going to be aroused.
Someone's a bit of a masochist on there.
The illusion on his armor is going to drop,
So he had.
and his weapon.
So he's kept all his magic items.
Motherfucker.
Little bit.
FYI, I'm fucked now.
Don't worry, invisible servant.
I'm absolutely fucked with his.
He could have
weapon.
died if he didn't have him, actually.
Invisible servant.
Take it out this because it's shining
Brilliant.
so bright that I can't see it.
Laces.
And look,
Together.
Problem
If
is that
Ulrich
bow, you don't
says
have
that-
to move to shoot.
Yeah, but
that
if-
bow is insane.
If
That's what I
Ulrich,
think
if
it
Ulrich
is.
says now he's got all his armor, he's going to go fucking
So
phony.
I got to look at his. I got to look at his bow, and if it's what I thought it was, absolutely ripping his fucking shreds.
Well, we'll see.
On my first shot, I'm going to aim directly at you.
Carry on.
2,000,000 points of damage.
Yeah, doesn't matter the plus on that one.
Sorry, Felix.
That
I'm
could
only
have
rolling
gone.
these.
It's just so like after that whole dramatic thing.
The highs we've just had into the lows of one dice roll.
Couldn't be a natural one, could it? Couldn't be a natural one. Had to be a natural 20.
Anything but a natural.
So the piercing damage. 11 points of piercing damage. 17 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm waiting till you finish.
Have you been hit by this bow before?
No, but
Big
it's
head
one
really.
of the legendary bows. If it's one of the legendary bows that I'm thinking it is.
Yeah.
And
It didn't roll good on the history check, will it?
4 points of psychic damage.
I think I got 4 points. I'm more than 4 points of psychic damage, just as me in general.
Yeah, Josh has taken more psychic damage than the thing.
So, what was it? 17 plus 4.
Yeah.
Mm.
Key max.
21.
Well, your rolls are higher than mine.
You rolled a 20!
On my second,
Yeah, as long as it's not that 20
Oh,
again. I swear to
oh,
God, it's
so
not
it's
20
not
again. I'm lobbing that out of the fucking window.
Oh, okay.
That's
is an 18 to hit.
just about hits.
That was a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does plus 12
Wow.
to hit.
Yeah.
So saying that, his ranges always have a big plus, don't they?
for 9 points of piercing damage.
That's nothing. You can tank that.
Yeah, that one is fine.
6 points of psychic damage.
It's the one before that was.
Yeah, the nat 20 was nasty.
Yeah,
Is that one that was the bad one?
Has he got a third action?
On my third attack,
Oh my god.
Is he still biting his bottom lip?
I need help.
Yeah.
I need help. I need help.
it's gonna be one of them nights again, isn't it?
Yeah. All of a sudden, just in the arena, all you hear is just fucking down.
Well, luckily I rolled 2 2s on D8.
Fucking down. Fucking down.
But international distress call.
So that's 10 piercing damage. And
That's actually good for us.
4 psychic damage.
He's all really shit on his nat 20.
I tell you, my damage has been really poor.
I'm now just less than half.
Oh, that's too bad.
But you've taken 2 nat 20s and...
Well, only luckily Joel rolled shit on them.
I can't believe that too.
I've had to open my second pack of Maltesers, isn't it? We have to get another drink.
He's got the alcohol. I'm going to cover that with
Jamie, can I have the scotch?
See you with that, Jamie.
Oh.
We were feeling so confident until the 2 nat 20s come
I know
down.
the big guy can still go down.
Yeah, the big guy still might die.
Because if he goes down, then we can more likely do magic.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
The crowd is going,
Yeah.
Well, because he's poisoned, I think he has disadvantage on his like perception checks as
Probably, I
well.
would've thought so.
He's probably a bit.
It'd be like his saving, attack, what do you think?
I'll have to read what poison does as a thingy, just for
Just while this is all
ability checks and
back
attacks.
in mind.
Yeah, ability checks and attacks are disadvantage.
More teasers.
Is this the bloke?
Yeah, I was just checking if we can get away with chucking some heals your way.
Or does he take more damage now at the start of the bloke's turn?
It's not his turn yet. You've still got the Drake coming at you.
oh yeah, I'm sending the Drake at you.
Can that 20?
Right, the
This
Drake.
is that 20.
The Drake's
I
really
swear
the-
to
the-
God.
the
I
Drake-
demand a dice change.
The Drake. The
Drake
Drake.
just run with the big one so you guys can all see.
The Drake's gonna nat 1, bite the ground, and die to its own.
So the Drake is sprinted towards you and is going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
14.
Miss.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck you, Drake.
This dude is shit.
Oh, Drake hit.
Oh. It doesn't have a second attack.
Oh, Drake fucked you up. Yeah. Fuck you.
Right.
I'm going to paint NASA on the side of it.
Invisible servant doesn't move very far, very fast.
That's alright.
Um,
I would have thought you'd have put him in there beforehand, but you
well, I did, but I think I missed a few turns moving while other things got on, so that's
I just mean before anybody was even in the ring, I'd just been like,
Oh no, he was already in there.
well, you cast him afterwards, didn't you?
No, he cast him as they were doing the
As we were
talking.
doing the
Yeah, but I mean beforehand.
I
You
did
sent him
right at the
in
start,
there,
yeah,
like,
I don't know if we decided it was a good spell at the start.
Does it leave footprints?
He's just an invisible servant.
No, I can read it out to you if you want. Invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. Servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. Oh shit, so I could have done him really close as well.
Yeah,
Not
do it.
even-
Yeah, you get 60 foot. You can push him. If he
Put
goes,
him
if he
now,
goes
I've
out,
moved him
I think
a
if he
turn,
goes out
so-
60 foot of you, he disappears. So.
No, we didn't move the roll.
AC 10, 1 hit point, strength 2, and it can't attack. If it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. Once on each of your turns, as a bonus action, mentally command servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. Can perform simple tasks that human servants
I just
do.
wondered if it left footprints, but I suppose
If
it's
it's just a
shapeless
four, yeah,
form.
it's not an actual thing. It's just a servant that makes your breakfast.
It is an
Yeah.
actual thing because
Yeah.
because it's there.
Yeah, but it's
But-
not.
But it's
It's not-
it's an
yeah.
invisible thing, but it might have left
Yeah.
but I'm going to say that it doesn't because it's just shapeless.
Yeah, so it could be an orb floating around or something, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be a pixie. It could be. You don't know what. Yeah.
Am I allowed to act as if I'd put it in there?
I'll allow that. Or at least to the point where you've just moved him to be within the range.
Okay, so he's stood diagonal.
Okay.
Is he allowed to act on this turn, or would you rather not?
What's his thing? Move and act.
He's got 50-foot movement, and he gets one action effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've only moved
Okay.
trying to move that.
Oh, take his arrows. Take his arrows from his quiver. Throw them on the ground. So he's going to start picking them out.
Okay.
Throwing them out. And then, as my action, I'd like to, as surreptitiously as possible, give healing word at, hang on, 3d4 would be up to 12, 15, yeah, so at 3rd level on El Felixo over there.
Give me a sleight of hand check if you're going to try and cast a
Let's
spell.
break out the nat 20 again.
He's got disadvantage on his ability checks, by the way. The big guy. If that's who you're checking with.
Split around. That's a 16 altogether.
Big guy doesn't seem to notice. He's
Is he really struggling?
like, you know when you take that shot to make the stage right.
When you realise that you're not built for Jaeger bombs anymore.
To the point there's blood like coming out now.
4, 10 HP for you.
Thank you.
Other kobolds are going
To the big guy.
to the big guy. Like.
He's gonna eat one in front of us. That's what we're doing.
Then he looks like he's going to die of choking on one. Don't eat kobolds, choking hazards.
And that's me all done, thank you.
It's like shrimp.
Well,
That was his distraction.
hey Thomas!
Would he be interested in a different race?
Would you know?
And he holds a gold to him.
Or are you sticking to the any
He's
titties?
just mistaking it.
Yeah, are you sticking to any titties are good titties?
You know what fantasy's like. The bloke creatures look like what they're meant to, and the female ones are just women with green skin or red skin or...
Where he's standing, right, where is he?
He's there.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to cough and try and be as subtle as I can and erupt earth exactly where he is.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
So do you want me to roll a sleight of hand?
Yeah, so give me a sleight of hand
Yeah.
with advantage with your...
Does it look good for a large area?
It does 3 squares, I think.
18?
Disadvantage on there. Oh. You rolled. Why have you rolled so bad on your checks?
How can you do that when you're attacking me?
Your attack rolls a nat 20. Nat 20.
And he needs to make a Dex saving throw, please. Anyone that's in that area there.
Does that include my...
What's the radius?
The radius, I'm just getting up here now.
Because they're 20 foot up,
It's 20 foot cube centered at the point.
so it would be on the ground, literally they'd
Yeah.
be stood on it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would, I'd say it would do the damage to them.
Yeah.
Okay. So he needs to make a dex check.
Your unseen servant.
And it would
probably
kind
does
of look
as well.
like the after
Yeah, your
effect.
unseen servant will do it as well. I
Yeah.
imagine.
It would look like the after effect of Lilith landing on it as well.
Your unseen servant's gonna die regardless, so I wouldn't even roll.
It might get not 20.
And then it still takes half damage.
You might want to figure out how many arrows your unseen servant managed to get out.
Yeah, it's got 1 hit point, so it's stuffed in
No.
None.
They're probably fucking magic arrows that are invisible.
What am I doing? A dex check.
Yes, please.
Plus 8 on my dex. So 26.
He passes, so he's only going to take half.
Damage is damage.
That's annoying because I got 2 10s and a 1. So it would have been 21, so he takes basically 10.
Yeah, 10 damage.
But
Still-
it is now difficult terrain there now.
That's actually really handy.
The
It's an archery, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you
is
want
that 10?
to stab
That's the
it,
10
just
halves, isn't
remove
it?
It's 21, so yeah, just be 10 for him, alright.
Oh, you killed the kobold at the edge!
So
Yeah!
whoever fails will either take
A
21.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
10, 15, 12. Even if they save, they'll die. So on him, so 20 foot's massive.
It is, it's a really big spell, it's really handy.
This is difficult terrain now as well, so when he tries to come over to you, just don't go over there.
Essentially, if it's centered on him, this one will be alright. This one's going to stick. I'm guessing the pass is higher than lower than 18.
Yeah, it's 14 you need, so yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's me.
Anyone else?
No, that's me, yeah.
I spent. Free for all now.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just going to step back a bit. Go, you alright, mate? You're looking a bit peaky. And then I'm going to rage. And I'm going to hit him as hard as I can.
Roll me there.
With the sword, obviously. Oh,
Just like step out of his view and
Don't
then
forget your
slap
extra
him.
pluses.
If you take one more step behind him, you'll get advantage.
that's what I thought I'd move to do that. So,
Yeah, because you got
Yeah.
so
first.
So you only get advantage if you're actively engaged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if somebody is fighting you from the front and you come from the
Oh,
back.
so you don't get it if
You
just
can reckless
so-
attack.
I'll reckless attack then.
But I'm going to say you get advantage anyway because he's not paying attention.
And
Okay.
and
So it's kind of like,
Yeah. So do you want to just do the advantage then?
Give
So
him
I
an
won't,
advantage.
so I'm going to rage.
give it an advantage.
I won't reckless attack. I am going to rage.
yeah, because he'll be watching the fight, won't he?
I will
You're
try
trying
and
to cop
aim
it
a
and
great
watch
weapon the
over
first
everybody.
one. Okay.
Yes.
Do you get joy? Did you have
Natural 20!
With the vicious great sword as well!
Don't give me the natural 20s.
Okay. So
Oh, I like this a lot!
so it's 4d6, isn't it?
Yes.
Uh,
And to be honest, the kobolds probably hate him if he's eating them.
Yeah.
Right. So that's never happened before.
all
so
sixes, all
You know,
sixes.
all these times you've missed, this is what it's been leading
Don't
to.
forget your extra 2 damage as well.
so that's 10, 12, 13, 14. Hang on. We've got. Sorry, maths here.
So you got that damage,
Yeah.
plus your rage,
It's another 2.
Yeah.
plus your vicious, which is plus 2,
We've taken him down
And
39
plus-
points before this.
Just with the poison.
Yeah,
and then
take the poison.
plus your plus your 7.
I can't multitask. Come on.
Sorry.
Right.
So that damage.
Yeah. So that's what's that?
Oh, I
That's
get
12.
So 12.
12. Then we've got
Okay,
plus another 7.
Yeah.
Then
I'm actually all character sheets out.
Then is your rage damage as well.
I've added that. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
all
with the
included.
7, yeah.
Has it already been doubled?
And then your vicious greatsword gives you 7 also for critting.
Yeah, plus another 7.
So that's 26 of slashing, but it's magical as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put
Yeah.
this.
And it's all magical.
That is a nice hit.
And then the next attack will still be at advantage.
Sorry. Plus 10 for great weapon.
Yeah, it's a 36
I
damage.
thought he had Great
Yeah.
Weapon or Giant Slayer. Or
Yeah,
something.
he did, yeah.
Yes.
But that's not a rolled.
No, it's
damage,
just
is
10
it?
straight on, yeah.
It'll be 10,
So it's
yeah.
36 total.
36 total.
That's a nice hit.
And that's the first hit.
And that's
Yeah.
just the first hit.
Okay. And the next one will be at advantage
No,
again.
there you go.
Another nat 20, please.
I'll try. So that's going to be 13 plus.
He's still poisoned as well, remember?
Yeah, I'll say he's still. Oh, yes, you're still going to take damage at the start of his next turn.
So to hit, I'm.
The first hit, the second hit, sorry, won't be with advantage.
It won't be with advantage.
No.
All right. Do you want me to roll that one?
Yeah,
again?
sorry. I'm just because the first one was
You
Right.
could
like
reckless it.
first one was like a surprise attack.
You could reckless your second attack if you wanted advantage.
Yeah, I'll reckless it.
But once you've already hit him, but quite a substantial. You basically like almost hacked his torso off.
That should. So I've got 16 plus 6 is 22 minus 5, so 7. No, hang on. Plus 2. So 17, 18, 19 to hit him.
19 to hit the big guy is enough.
Okay.
Yes!
And then this is 2d6 plus 7.
And the great weapon.
Plus 17
For 17.
to your great weapon.
Okay, yeah, 2d6 plus 7.
Is that always just a flat 10?
Plus, it's always 10 great weapon master.
As long
Because
as
you take a big
as long as he
chunk
takes
off.
the 5 off of his hit.
Yeah, it's like a sharpshooter.
Oh, so
yeah,
take 5
so
off
you
your
let-
hit.
Yeah, so you've got a negative
Sharpshooter
5.
for melee, essentially.
Yeah.
So 17 plus 5 is 22 points of damage.
Because you have to be using a great weapon, which is a two-hander, to have great weapon master.
He's currently got 5.
It's what Bron used to have.
You hear voices in your head going, yes, more.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
That's a sword.
Oh, he's sort of, okay.
He hears that. You
Yeah, don't worry about that. We're getting to that.
No, don't get.
It might come up in the future. If there is a future.
Hey, my blood!
If he's hitting like that, let the sword keep doing his shit.
Is that everything for my sprint?
Yeah, it's everything from my swim.
He gets his damage now.
So,
D6, bitch.
so he's going to take 2d6 damage.
and then he's going to save, hasn't he?
Well, he's got his saves at the end of his
So
turn.
another 11 points of damage, mate.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
I'm so glad that you managed to poison him.
Because you've done a lot of damage with
Yeah.
that poison as well.
If we
How
had to
much,
fight him
how much
straight.
damage he took so far?
Nearly 100, I would have thought. Because what? He's
He's
just done like
taken
50 odd.
108 damage.
Most of that, oh my god.
But as soon as he turns around and smacks me, I'm going to be.
He might not want it, he's got disadvantage. He's got
So,
disadvantage, so
he does have disadvantage.
he does.
So, I'm doing a con check with disadvantage.
At the end of the turn, so you'll have your
At the
turn
end of
first,
the turn,
At the end of
okay.
the turn.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that to make sure I'm not bullshitting you out of
I thought it was, yeah.
that roll, but I'm pretty sure it says at the end of the turn.
Yeah, so you can try and attack and then...
Can I do a reaction if he hits me?
If
Yeah.
your reaction is subject to a hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the end of each of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw. So at the end of your turn,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm running out of space to put things. Should have bought my bigger.
That 20 was nice.
And that 20 was really nice.
What, the 1, 2 on Josh? Yeah.
We don't talk about
So
those.
first of all, he's knowing that he's being attacked now. He's gonna slam the ground with everything he's got. Can all of you in that area,
God
including
damn
the
it.
kobold, make a strength saving throw for me?
Yeah, my -1!
I actually probably can.
Oh, that's actually not too bad, actually. It's
Let
18.
me do the kobold.
19, take 1.
The kobold does not.
That's actually pretty good. I was going to get a 0.
Yeah, amazing.
Is it amazing for an 80-year-old woman?
Yeah, a 1 minus 1.
0!
What you've done there is you've appropriately role played with the dice for an 80-year-old.
I got like -1 on stream as well, so I was lucky I got a 19 instead of 18. I was really shocked with that, to be honest.
That's what I excellent.
I was hoping for something
Yeah,
like
the
that.
same.
So-
I was never past
The
that.
pass rate is 16.
30-20, baby!
30-20.
0.
18.
18. Okay, so pass.
I
So
was
you guys will
close.
take half damage and you'll take 4. Oh my god, my damage roll is shit.
Good.
You'll find no sympathy here.
For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Could I
halved
have-
if you pass.
Could I hellish rebuke that?
So 7.
And then
Does that just say when you get hit?
When I take damage, I can.
Just any damage.
Any damage.
So yeah, you could.
Yeah. Can I hellish rebuke it, please?
Yeah.
I can only do it.
I halve that again, don't I?
So
So 13 becomes halved, becomes
So we've got 6.
6.
yeah.
We're round
If
out.
you
Okay.
failed, you are not prone.
And then,
Okay, so what's the damage level?
because I'm raising,
It was 4.
is it a melee
So let's
attack
say
or if
13 damage. 13 damage.
13 damage, yeah. You take 21 fire damage.
And then,
And then I do a.
if you had a
dex.
reaction,
Dex save, yeah. So Dex 14.
With
Sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah. So it's 21 damage or
My
higher.
dex is 0.
So yeah, you fail.
Fail.
So you take 21 fire.
Is he still fucking up?
I wasn't actually gonna do anything, and then you just started.
He's gotta be down.
that's the thrush that's getting him now.
The thrush. From his loincloth.
It's like, but he is pretty battered.
Before you move on, sorry.
So I get resistance to bludgeoning, so that's halved again, isn't it?
Yeah, so it'd be like
Yeah,
4 damage.
yeah,
3
3
damage.
3 damage. Okay, I'll keep that.
Was that what your reaction was possibly for?
It's for when he turns around and tries and smacks me with
Okay.
the club,
Which is about
coming
which
next.
is about to try and do.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, so I'm about to make 4
Natural
rolls.
one.
With
Natural one. Natural one.
Yes, damn it! He's already dead.
That was a victory sip with that one.
That club is going out of his hand.
This is where Ice Flint
So-
this is time to shine.
Now he's just going.
This is for your people. You might not like them, but still.
Disadvantage. 17. Is going to hit you for a straight 6.
Half.
Bludgeoning, so it'd be half, which is 3.
Yeah.
You were expecting more, weren't you?
That was the best nat one ever.
So the club.
What would the club have been?
The club is a
You can pick his
3d10.
club now if you want.
So his club's just gone flying.
So his club says that what is poisoned. He's
Yeah.
like he's poisoned. He's dying dead.
Does it hit a kobold in the background when he's?
So it takes one of the tents out.
Does it hit round his cage and free him? Oh. We're so fucked up. Chicken, we're going down in style.
Oric's turn now.
To be honest, I've been the whole 6 seconds I'm going Felix.
This is 6 seconds. You know what I told you would last an hour?
Yeah.
And then I watched Lilith bomb the ground, then the ground explode underneath where she's landed. I've been smacked in the back and gone, fuck off, to this big guy. I'm going to cast Bless on Felix. Yeah, you get D4.
Thank you.
And,
Graciously accept.
and to be honest with you, there's not much else I want to do. No, I'm just going to spell that, otherwise I will forget. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I ain't moving. I'm quite happy. You got this, Felix. You suck, Thamus.
Actually, Joel, sorry, it didn't matter because you rolled double 17, but you were at disadvantage, but I recklessly attacked, so you would have just got a straight dice roll, wouldn't you? Because
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
It didn't matter.
I'm
You
gonna
rolled-
do
you rolled-
poison thingy as well.
Yeah, you got to do. I was about to say that.
14. 7 plus 8.
So you go down to
15.
1d6 damage now. Yeah.
Don't think it matters.
Still
now.
1d6.
It's still 1d6 of damage.
Don't think it's gonna matter.
It's more the disadvantage on everything, which is like
Yeah.
super nice as well.
Uh,
How much of the damage has been great?
At the top of the round, give me a perception check. Not you, Felix.
All of us.
Was it good? I actually can't see it.
Yeah, 17.
Doctor.
It's all you.
Oh, do I get a
I'm not in
disadvantage or
combat.
anything for being prone?
Yeah, that's why it's still up
You
here.
just get advantage when people melee attack you.
Dirty 20.
9.
You're some shit.
It's fuck off.
14.
18.
So, dark line on the ground. Ice Flint and Urug, you see the wooden platforms that are in the camp open
Okay.
as kobolds come.
Up through the.
Pouring up.
Because we started attacking. Spell. Oh god, it's that cunt again.
Oh, it's
I mean, it's that lovely guy again.
Oh, and his twin brother.
It's Cunticus.
Thing is, though, if we kill him, it could stop.
Yeah.
So.
Hurrah!
Do you like the
Oh, but they're not on the board yet.
Okay.
Sam would be very happy.
What are the? Obviously, I got quite a decent perception. What are the other kobolds doing? Are they just watching the fight still, as if nothing's happened?
Don't remind him.
So top of the round is when they're going to react,
Yeah.
essentially. So I'm going to have a round now
Yeah.
with them. And then top of the round is going to be when
Yeah.
the camp moves.
Okay.
Side.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to see because obviously this big guy's been eating them. I'd imagine they don't like him. Thamus is getting the shit kicked out of him. They might not be happy about that. He's taken.
Yeah, so they're all going to make their move.
I was hoping they'd shoot the other big guy. That's bringing my friend!
So I'm going to go try and figure out which character sheet is which one.
Can you shoot into combat?
Nice.
Or is that the swarming?
He's shooting to combat.
Is there a penalty at all?
Nope.
Okay.
He's shooting to combat, no penalty. Apparently.
Shooting.
People in melee, with no penalty.
Oh yeah, I can shoot unless I'm right next to you.
Yeah, that's your
within
5
5
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. He's going to shoot 15 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits me.
21 to hit.
You're raging, which is good.
Yeah.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
Which drops to 5. Yeah.
4 down from round down.
Okay.
That one is going to strike
A defenseless old little lady
a
lying on her
defenseless
back.
old little lady on her back.
He's currently flashing everyone with
Hellish rebuke.
Oh yeah,
how
the
you
short
do.
little skirt.
yeah. That was nearly a 1.
With an 18 to hit.
Yep, that would hit. That would do it.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
She stands up. Burn, burn, burn.
A burning ring of fire.
The wall of fire would be so handy right now.
25.
I don't know what level spell it is.
Is also going to attack
That's good for it.
Dot with Pack Tactics. Oh, they already have. They already have Frank.
Yeah, they're already on it.
Yeah.
Got the first one. 14 plus 5, so 19 to hit.
Yeah. As soon as it was 14 on the dice, that was a hit, yeah.
They want their bucket back.
For 7 slashing damage. The orange one is going to shoot over at Willow.
What? Okay, fair.
You did just erupt the ground.
Yeah, I did. It's fine. I mean, I did it sneakily, but you know.
Dirty 20
Yeah, that hits.
to hit. For 6 points of piercing damage. Accidentally pressed the pause.
You held it back last. If I can do 2 beams of it, does that have to be the same person?
No, you can bounce it between you.
Good.
Have you taken Irish Blast, have you?
Yeah.
On your fireball, when you've gone up to thingy, you get 2d10 rather than. So you get double damage. So Eldritch Blast, you get 2 shots, whereas your Firebolt, you get double damage per one.
Okay.
So when you hit someone, it's 2d10 rather than a 1d10.
1d10.
So
That's a nice little balance there,
Yeah.
the 2.
So if you got a
One
lot around-
big one or 2 little ones.
Yeah.
I don't know which square you're in. I imagine
Yeah, you went to get advantage.
Yeah.
He moved fast.
He's free dashed.
Is he special?
No, you just use
He's
2 actions.
more special than the other.
Oh, he's about to get bonked on the head with a big ass Final Fantasy looking sword.
Yeah, your sword might just explode into a demon at some point. So that's
Can swords get an erection if they get so much
And
blood?
then Orog, I'm going to come at you with a rudimentary bow. See if it gets through your plate.
What the fuck? Which one is it?
This one.
It's got a 2 now. This is a 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, he still pissed me off.
Yeah, he's aimed at you.
Is he harsh?
I killed your friends!
Felix. You can hear the commotion above you now, but still in front of you, his
I'm
stamina
gonna-
staring you down.
Slice out with my first attack. It hit the dragon.
I imagine Felix is going, what's there done now?
17 is it?
Well over 17.
With your scimitar.
Yeah, and then we've got 6 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's only a 3.
You drank shit!
Done the second round now.
Bonus action, Searing Smite at 2nd level as I take aim and shoot at
Okay. Thanos.
Thanos. That's him. Thanos.
Is it fire based?
It is fire based, yeah.
They are kobolds, aren't they?
Well, that's the only kind of thing I got as bonus extra damage onto him.
Yeah, no,
So,
respect, perfect.
Although that is 24.
24's a hit.
It better be.
Going to as it's just another action. Change the
And
favourite
you
thrower
can
to him for the extra
Okay,
6
yeah.
damage.
Does anyone need anything?
I'm all good, thank you.
No.
Any character sheet, maybe?
5 bonus damage to that one. So that's 7 total fire damage.
Yeah.
And 21 piercing damage.
Wow.
Okay.
And can he make a Constitution saving throw? Oh, also sorry, as well, he ignites on flame.
Okay.
Then can he make a Constitution saving throw?
No.
So he is now on fire and on a fail save takes an additional 4 fire damage. And you can either spend an action to douse the flames or take fire damage at the start of each of your turn. You don't repeat the save. It's just you need to use an action to put yourself out or you remain on fire.
That's good.
Or an something else. Like
Someone
somebody
else can
yeah.
do an action to put you out.
Oh, master, let me save you.
Yeah, no other fuckers near him.
And it's difficult terrain to get.
Yep. So that was
Bonus. Yeah, it was bonus action to cast that. It was action to do the attacks.
Yeah.
So that's me done. Yeah, I need to stay in the arena to maintain that duel.
There's not going to be a camp left. By the time you get out, you'll be like, oh, what? And all the kobolds will be dead, and you'll be like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, but the experience would be lovely.
Why's the kobold moved?
Because he.
Because I didn't go for the physical terrain.
Don't complain, it's further away.
No, that's what I was thinking.
No, you can't hit.
Okay.
Also, just in case you with Great Weapon Master, if you kill someone with an attack, you get an extra attack.
Yeah.
3 attacks coming at you.
Oh, okay. So at the start, sorry. At the start.
Oh yeah, sorry. At the start of my round, I take more damage.
Yep.
Not that's going to make any difference to what I want to do. But
Well, you might die.
it's not going to be that much.
3 more fire damage.
Was he on 3 HP?
Nah, the dragon really was though. We'll get rid of the dragon, eh?
That's a good sign. Good start.
Can Lilith come back or not?
She can, but I've needed to use. I used my bonus action on the fire thing instead of.
Yeah.
So 3 attacks.
Don't you fucking dare.
Is
That hits. It's 20.
21. Is it? Yeah, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Should I do one at a time, or do you want me to roll all 3? See which one's hit and then do damage that way?
It's up to you.
I'll do it one at a time.
It's okay, it's down.
I've had some nice heals as well, so
Just roll a 1 on that.
fantastic.
So 7 piercing and a 1 on that one as well. 1 psychic.
Loving it.
Psychic damage.
We'll have another one of those, please.
Some of those are so bad.
We'll have a miss. A bowstring break. Come on. Oh.
That
Close to a 1.
Plus 12. So 9 piercing damage
Can take that.
and 5 psychic damage.
Can take that.
I'm getting that 1 and avoid that 20s, that's great.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I'm a ranger. I've not got full plate. That's not good. Don't like that.
13 points of piercing damage.
That one's ouchy.
Yeah.
And 7 points of psychic damage.
That one's ouchy
Okay.
too.
We'll get. I'm scarily close.
Okay.
Okay.
Hammers will just kind of
Difficult
pace.
terrain as well.
Yeah, it's just going to try and coolly place through the terrain.
I hope he slips and breaks his ankle. Can I have a dex check, please?
Dot.
Do I get a disadvantage? Because I'm lying on my back. There's 2.
It's half
kobolds
movement to
there.
stand up.
I just think it's really cool to go.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Is it?
Yeah, until you stand up.
Stand up, grab them both by the face.
Eldritch blast and point blank range in
well,
the
because
face.
range, so
You get disadvantage when you're attacking.
Oh,
You get disadvantage
Fuck
you get disadvantage if you're 5 foot doing a range.
Unless
attack.
they're prone. Because if they're prone, you get advantage regardless. So you can actually arrow someone in the face when they're prone and you still get advantage, you just see.
Okay, well she gets up.
Oh, dearie.
Oh, that one, very nice.
I love the little one like.
She's gonna. I can do a cantrip and a
level spell.
Yeah.
level
As
spell.
long-
As long
as a bonus action.
Yeah, as long as one of them's a bonus action. You can't do 2 level spells.
You actually can. You can't do 2 level spells with an action, but you can action surge. Sorry, you can't do 2 level spells with an action and a bonus action, but you can action surge and do technically 2 level
Well,
spells.
an action surge
Yeah.
gives you another action.
yeah, so you can do 2
Yeah.
level spells in a
Because
turn.
Yeah.
I've got an Eldritch Invocation from my pact, which is an at-will technically first level spell to give me some temporary hit points.
Okay.
False life.
So yeah, false
But
life.
False Life, is that the cantrip or is that spell?
It's a spell.
So it will still be, if that costs you an action, it will still take that action.
So I couldn't do a cantrip action and that at the same
No.
time. Right. Okay.
It just means that you don't, it doesn't use any spell slots when you cast it.
Okay. So I will shillelagh my staff.
The barrel.
Yeah, my barrel, and I'm gonna hit this one who's got right next to the edge. Fucking 9.
You got inspiration if you want to use it.
You have got inspiration.
I'm not gonna waste inspiration on this.
It might be your last chance you get to.
I don't know, that should be pretty healthy, right?
I'm just under half.
Everybody's just under half.
Well, I've used my bonus
under
action to
half.
make it a shillelagh. I've used my action, so can I get a second attack?
Not as a warlock, I don't
No, just the one.
No, your second attack's baked into your Eldritch Blast.
Damn. Never mind then. Oh, well, that was a load of fat nonsense. Fat load of good. I think that's what I meant to go with, but
She's really peeved.
I've got a plan, but it's going to waste my next turn if it doesn't work.
I don't have another turn in me if he hits me. Right?
No, I can still do other stuff as well. It's just whether I do damage or whether I try and calm the fuck shit down.
You ain't gonna calm shit down.
Watch me.
The problem is there's too many kobolds. They don't listen to you. They ain't give a shit about
It's
you.
not me that we're listening to.
you're going to get Remy on
They
that.
don't care about him.
No, it's not him either.
They care about the
Yeah,
guy that's
it's
in the
him.
pit.
I can leave it in his voice.
Worth a shot.
What?
Worth a shot.
It's that,
I don't
or
think he's gonna calm the situation.
no, it's that, or I can look at the kobolds and we're still fucked.
The problem is, at the moment, the issue with fighting things like this is it's horde-worthy. You need to thin the horde. Otherwise, we're just going to die from action only.
I think just too many to fight into the death anyway. In my head.
Is that Doctor?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Willow?
As my bonus, exactly where Phoenix is standing, I'm going to put Healing Spirit.
Yeah, baby!
And I get to move it as a bonus as well. It can heal you up to 6 times. Which I'm going to ask, right, because can I do all the 6 in one? Because it's just
No, I
him?
think it's six, is it 6 turns?
Yes,
It's whenever it enters your space.
Yeah.
So if you did it to him once now, and then at the start of your turn you
Yeah.
get it again.
Yeah.
And then if
So-
you move it out, because it
I'm
used to
gonna
be
keep
you
moving
could.
it, yeah.
It used to be you could do that, and they changed the wording on it.
So I'm going to put it on you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a D6 now.
I will take any of your D.
Give me it all.
And then
I need any.
And then on the beginning of your turn, you can put some more on.
No.
And then if you move, I'm going to move it with you. Alright, on my bonus. So,
That's a really.
you get 5.
If I step out and back into it, does that count?
No, it doesn't.
No, I have to move it, but I can move it as a bonus. So.
Right.
Um,
Really?
Kindly.
and then as my, because that's my bonus, as my actual, I'm going to turn around and face this giant and I'm going to poison spray. Having more poison!
Yes!
He needs to make a con save, please.
At
And
disadvantage.
Is poison spray a
a
cone?
cantrip. It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a
It's,
cone, but it's
just-
only 5 foot.
Yeah, it's 5 foot,
Okay.
but it's like 10 foot range. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I just mean, would it get?
No, it's only
No, no,
Like,
no.
say it took 10 foot then.
Yes.
It'd just be him.
So con save with,
Disadvantage.
that would be 12.
He fails.
Or dirty 20.
He fails.
Take the
so-
12, please.
12. Oh my god, 12.
If you get really
But
good
one.
rolls, you could kill.
For once, Dart isn't kill stealing.
Yeah, I know.
I was really tempted to, before those cohorts came along, to just whack him in the leg.
You could get 3
I thought
cohorts
that'd be
per turn.
hilarious.
That would be like
Here, that is.
Sweet ruffle, wouldn't it?
That's 14 points of poison damage.
right. One problem
I've
done.
still got my movement as well if I want to use it, which... No, I'm going to stay there so I can keep an eye on Phoenix. So, yeah. All good.
One problem is now fixed. We are.
That's a big problem as well.
Yeah, he is now fixed.
How many hit points overall was it?
142.
Damn, he was a chunky boy,
And
wasn't
he got
he?
poisoned a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All of that.
Yeah.
If he'd have passed his very first con check, he'd have just took the 3d6 and that was it. Because he failed the first one, then he's got to pass to lose them, and that's what really fucked him. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, got +8 as well.
Yeah. And you rolled like a 2 or something on the first one, and I was like, yes!
Was that everything from Willow?
Yes, that's everything.
Oh, it's Flint.
Okay.
You see the ogre go down in front of you with half her face missing.
It's a chemical peel.
You've got to Halo teabag him on the way past, it's just the rules.
Right.
The chair, mate.
Did you hear the squeak? I hope that's part of the audio of the camera.
There are kobolds coming from behind as well.
Yeah.
Just they're a bit further away.
You're going to try to play whack-a-mole.
I was thinking of this effing great giant as well.
Well, he's on the floor, you can just climb over
You
him.
can walk over him. You
Yeah.
can
Oh, yeah.
go that way.
Yeah.
Directly.
It doesn't impede anything.
No, you can just move now, he's just on the floor, he's dead.
So what I want to try and do,
It
It's
doesn't
on-
roll for dramatic effect.
because I'm a great big lump, I want to ignore this guy, and I want to charge these two and see if I can knock them from in front of Dot into the ring.
Yeah, if it helps with your thing, like he's technically not there.
Unless you want to sprint like Shoal, try and take
Yeah,
him
so-
off the edge.
My attack will be
A shove.
a shove to try and...
Yeah, if you did step there, and then
Yeah.
charge that way.
Fully accepting
There is like a small barrier, but you probably would go over it. It's only knee height. I'll allow it because of shove, but you'd be shoving one into the other.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to hit hard to push the one at the back
Across.
off,
Yeah.
if that's your plan.
You might be better off just slicing him, to be honest.
Because what's the
Yeah,
height? Is
maybe
it 20
it's
foot
I
high?
think you could probably,
Wouldn't
if you
even hurt- do
hit them
damage to them,
both,
would it?
do the one and on your first attack and
20
the
foot.
other on the second attack. You
You
might
do
just kill
2d6
them.
and
Yeah.
roll.
If you roll
Yeah.
quite
Okay.
well. So if you want to just like, do what you want, but like, I think if you hit them, you could potentially kill them both with your 2 hits. If you roll well.
If he
I-
kills one, he gets a third hit as well.
Yeah,
And then you can go to that one!
If you use
I move to there. I'm going to recklessly attack this guy, okay?
with the sword.
God, I forget you get that reach.
Oh shit!
10 foot range, baby!
Very good.
Now 20 again. It's gonna be. Come on.
It's not. I'm not going to do great weapon on this.
Are you not great weaponing?
I'm not great weapon on this because they're going to be. Oh, I don't know. What's their armor class?
What's he wearing?
I imagine they're not particularly kitted.
He's wearing a chain shirt.
Oh, okay.
Probably about 17-ish, maybe 16, 17, 16 maybe.
Think I should?
So what's your normal plus is +8, so you're +3.
You have to.
All right. Oh, great weapon.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Because if you get through, that's an instant kill.
Come on.
Oh yes.
17 plus
Yeah.
3, 30, 20 it'll be.
30, 20.
That's the way I do it, though, +3 in my head rather than.
It's a minimum 18 damage you get. No, 19 damage minimum you get coming through.
At least.
Plus another 7. So 26. No,
So 7 plus 17.
It is 24.
24. What's the damage?
Is he still up?
He did say this one was a bit more special.
Okay, yeah. fair
He has
enough.
got shiny armour on. He's got
Well, he
like a
won't-
little
he-
scorpion
he won't
armour
for
on
very
something.
long.
Right. I don't get reckless attack. I don't get advantage on this one.
You do, because advantage is you have reckless now till your next
Oh,
turn.
okay. Yep.
You have to declare it on your first
declare it on
turn.
your first attack. I think.
Yeah.
I will double check just to make sure.
Do the same thing again. So that's going to be 19.
19 hits.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Iceland's been a fucking badass
So-
this fight.
yeah,
So
so-
we realised that it was
So
a
again,
mistake.
another 24 points of damage.
Yeah. Now we realise you got the extra damage and the extra boat. Yes.
Yep.
And now you get
You're getting
great
extra
weapon
attack.
kits in.
Yeah. So this one won't have
Advantage
on,
No, this one won't.
and I won't great weapon this
Why
one.
not?
Because it's only on declared attack. This is an extra attack.
Does it say it's only on declared
Yeah.
attacks?
I'll
I
show
thought
you.
it was
I'll
on
show you.
attacks.
I'll show you on all the. Let's just double check and I'll.
We just didn't have it.
Take a shit though.
Ah, fuck it. I will great weapon it and try not to roll a one. It's going to miss. No, it's not. It's 13 plus 3, 16.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's double check because if it is, you get advantage. You might get that 20, but.
So it'll be 24 points of damage on that one.
Reckless. When you first attack continue, you have to declare it on the first
Survive
turn.
them to
Advantage on melee weapon attack rolls, so
Yeah,
you
so-
would have advantage.
Alright, I'll try.
see if we get 20.
20.
No, natural one.
Oh!
Yeah. Now, as long as you declare it on the first attack, you get it for every
Yeah.
attack.
There was them from my split.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, no.
Oh, is that guy still
Oh,
alive
right.
as well after the 20 yards damage?
24 points on 2 points. I'm gonna push up
Put one split at the front.
to there.
A rug.
Right, so I'm going to shoot 3d6 of healing into Felix. First things first. So you're going to get 6, 12 points.
Very welcome, 12, thank you.
Then, I'm going to use Minor Illusion above Thanos, just like in a 5-foot square above his head, and I'm going to use hits in his own voice, saying, "Stop the commotion! Let us fight!" And that's his voice coming from above him.
Yeah.
So it might just buy us an extra turn if it works. That's my thoughts. So
It's got to be loud though.
yeah, well, it's as loud as a scream. That's as loud as I can do it with mine. It's not an actual scream, it's just the volume of a scream. So it's as if he shouted, "Cease the commotion! Let us fight!" And then I'm hoping they'll listen to him.
On the end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action.
Of him saying, "That wasn't me!"
Or rather, you didn't.
I'm going to put my big back on. I'm going to take a shot at Felix.
As if you haven't done enough already.
It's what's called a pinning shot.
So, hey,
14 to hit.
No.
Fucking hell, 2 plus bloody hell.
Then the kobolds are coming in.
This is where we find out if I wasted a turn or not.
You did.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
know you might have.
It was the only thing I could do apart from just Eldritch Blast twice. I thought they might listen to his voice when he's fighting, but
I think the Eldritch Blast would have been helpful. Like I said, we need to thin the herd. They're all hyped up. One person said, "Calm down, they're going to fix
yeah,
it."
but it's their boss, isn't it?
They're hyped up.
Like excitable toddlers.
It doesn't matter who says calm down there.
I have an idea for myself.
I'm gonna have to go against every fight.
I'm not gonna lie, fucking Ice Flint's MVP at the moment.
Iceman's
He is.
kicking some serious fucking
Go
ass.
that way.
I'm.
If you can still keep the whack-a-moling for those 24 damages. Really?
I really don't want to do it.
So,
The only thing is,
this one is going to heal damage.
That one there with the staff is healing Thanos.
I didn't get any D4.
Which one? That one?
That one, yeah. Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah, we haven't healed him. We're going heal. Where did
Let's
we
do
go?
these. Sometimes it's good for stitches, just for.
I'll try that first.
So I think for the second one, I'm trying that one. She wants bodies as well. I'm giving her loads.
I actually don't know how to even deal with it.
She won't. Same way you would any other tarot card. Patreon. You've got a piece of that.
That's why I think I look tall.
Are all of them on a worm, or is one of them missing a worm?
The ones that are on worms are all on worms.
Quadruplets, is that for?
Like I said, we just need to thin down the herd very fast.
Yes.
I have no idea. It's fine.
Cool. They're all collect nicely as well.
These two are going to attack.
I'm going to turn into a scorpion, giant scorpion. I get 3 attacks.
How many kobolds seems that you can take on before you get
I have
attacked?
much more HP than I have.
And probably better AC.
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
I think it kind of balances out.
About the same, eh?
Yeah.
So the two that are next to Dot are going to attack first. 15 plus 6, 21.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't pass my 12.
Yeah, Dot was in
man.
plate armour, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She was Crusader. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
She went paladin last level.
She's just strapped shields to herself all over her. Just his little eye slot. Turtle.
For 11 points of piercing.
Bit of a niche one. You ever seen the Brothers Grimm?
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, with the little shiny armour, the fake armour.
11 points of piercing.
Which one hit me?
The one with the spear.
Yeah, I'm gonna hellish rebuke that one,
Okay.
please. Just as
I've got to
a
do a dex save,
first.
don't
You doing these?
Probably a 14 plus 3.
14.
So
Yeah.
15.
Still half damage.
So it's 2d10, and because of my nice patron, you don't
I don't get any
You
have
can't
to
resist
fail
fire.
damage, yeah. So I'll just use this twice. So that's a 10 and a 9, so 19 half. Because you passed, is that?
9.
Mm-hmm.
9
that
points
right?
of fire damage.
Yeah, half as much, so 9 points, but you don't get the half it again.
Cool. And then, but it's still my turn. The other one's going to hit you. I say hit you, he's going to hit you. Or, no, he's not. He's going to miss. The one with the bow is going to attack Iceland. Actually, the two bows are going to attack Iceland. 1 for 17.
Yeah, hits.
Right, the other one for 17.
Yeah, 2 hits.
It's just half.
Raging though,
Yeah.
Then just do damage overall. The two.
You do them separately though, because it matters for his halving.
Okay, we'll do the half. We'll do the halving. So 9 points of piercing from the first one,
Comes 4, yeah.
and 4 points of piercing from the second one.
Because if they're both odd numbers,
Yeah.
it's
Makes
better.
sense. That's fine.
Because otherwise you take an extra 2 hit points.
The one next to you is also going to try and attack you. With a 16
Yeah, hits.
to hit. for 7 points of piercing.
That becomes 3, yeah.
If we live and get back to town, I'll get you half plane.
This orange one's going to shoot at Org again.
Same one.
Same one.
What the fuck is going down?
That particular one.
That particular one.
Is he also going to miss again?
I don't care. He's trying to. He
He's
wants
dead. He's dead.
I'm not even going to kill him. I'm going to tie him up and I'm going to keep him as a pet.
You happened last time.
Yeah, but this one's an enemy.
What's this one going to be called then?
This one's going to be called number 99.
That one's within range to shoot Willow.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
19 with pluses.
Yep.
6 points of piercing damage. They're all the ones that can attack you so far. Felix. Damas's eyes are still very focused.
I'm going to be getting my D6 healing from your lovely spirit.
That's a second heal.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm keeping trying to go.
Yeah.
And doesn't look like the fire's doing anything. Does it look like he doesn't give a shit?
It's probably hurting him a little.
Almost looks like he's not even phased.
Please bear with me a moment. I should have read this before. Okay, does that have? No. I'm going to take start with the shots in his face. That's what we're going to start with. We'll start with 1 for getting in the 20s.
What's your plus to hit?
So it's normally a plus 10. Does he look like he's whimpering at all? By the way?
Doesn't look like he's carrying all.
He's cold. He's meant to cower. That's one of the tricks.
24 non-magical piercing damage. Does he still look like he doesn't give a shit?
He's still very strong on his feet.
He hurt himself biting his own lip. Remember? He must have took damage for that.
Okay.
Did I see that one here then?
Oh yeah, they're not trying to hide anything.
You sent the other shot up at him. For 19?
Not a hit.
On that guy. I ignore all cover.
Okay.
Unless you ignore armor.
No, I just assume. I'm just saying it was on him, not. It was on. That was on that guy, not that guy.
Oh.
In case you give him cover or anything.
Maybe that's the real leader.
Shit.
That's your new enemy now.
Do I use my inspiration because
It's important.
need every bit of damage?
It is important.
I'm going to use my inspiration. No.
You're blessed though, aren't you?
You are blessed. You got +4s on your rolls.
Dirty 20.
Not a hit.
Would the other one have made a difference? Well, the other one probably would have made a difference.
What would the other one have been?
23.
That would have hit.
Can I take that one?
What's the, yeah. What was your first roll?
A 19.
19 plus 1, and then it was 19 again, got exactly the same fucking roll. And then the other bless was
So yeah,
4.
so inspiration with the +4
Would have hit, yeah. Fucking hell. What's he wearing? Like, shitty shorts?
How much attention do you guys pay to one person?
The only one I've looked at other than him is the kobold that shot me.
22 piercing damage.
22 piercing damage. Okay. Non-magical piercing.
Yeah, non-magical piercing. Rub it in a bit more. then I'm gonna. How shit does Dot look?
Don't think about me.
You're very focused on not the fight in front of you.
Yeah, I'm very aware they've also got a lot to
We're gonna
do.
roll this shit now, or I'm gonna eventually.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself. At second level. Where's the mass?
I should have fucking Eldritch blasted, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Probably it would have been helpful. Well, what do I know? I'm just a Goliath.
Yeah.
I thought I'd do something cool.
Can't get Lilith
and
back
it
up.
didn't
So,
work.
yeah. I
So
feel
last
like
time
if I
I
got
tried
Lilith
something
back
cool
up, he
again,
could get his
then
strength
we-
back up.
Are you in trouble?
So I'm kind of
Just we
leaving it like that. Yeah.
Also means you have to sacrifice your action, so you don't do
Yeah, I
damage
don't
to
do
get
any
back.
attacks, and I just think we need attacks. So yeah, it's over to you. Those two nat 20s at the start, those were really.
On your end step. Say that to play Magic Gathering. At
Yeah.
the end of your turn, like, Samuel's going to take a shot at you, Orug,
What a fucking little bitch!
for a 23 to hit.
That hits.
This is with his pinning shot. Can you make a strength saving
It's
throw?
not gonna make much
Oh no,
difference.
you have to do it.
Going nowhere anyway.
Can you
Wait,
push
can you make a
through-
strength saving throw?
Not diagonally.
Probably not.
Of enemies.
Can you
Well,
push through
it's a
fronts?
10.
Can I move through fronts?
You can move on to their squares.
so-
and move through there.
You are
It's half movement, so it'd be like.
you are
you can
restrained
go
until
10
the end
foot,
of your next
10
turn.
foot.
Can I reaction hellish rebuke him?
Can you do that when you're restrained?
Yeah. If restrained just means I have disadvantage on attacks.
I can never remember the difference between grapple
Yeah.
and restrained.
Can you pick who you hellish rebuke?
Okay.
And it has
Oh, yeah,
to
you
be
get,
the person that hurts me.
You get disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're thinking.
Yeah, well, it doesn't.
Well, let me do the damage to you first, so that I don't.
Okay.
It's 10 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
I've really done with a nat 20.
Oh, I've done that twice. And then I hellish rebuke you. Can I have a dex save, please? Or preferably not.
24.
Or it's only 12 fire damage, which is probably half, and then probably half again.
Or he's immune to it because he's the boss.
Yes. It was worth it.
3 shots go to Felix. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
We're 12 points of piercing damage. 7 points of psychic damage. 25 to hit. 10 points of piercing damage.
It goes all the healing that's just happened.
And 6 points of psychic.
The healing's kept you up, which is
21 to hit.
God.
7 points of piercing damage.
that's good.
And 4 points of psychic.
That's also good.
I got 5 left. I got nothing left. Except 5 hit points.
Dot.
I think I'm going to have to do Eldritch Blast. I know I'm going to get disadvantage.
If you cast it on these ones, you don't get disadvantage.
Yeah, so anything's in range.
It's
but
only on the ones right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because threaten doesn't count on this.
Yes, because Ice Spirit is right there, isn't it? So,
And you don't have to allocate both. You could do one, see how that goes, and then allocate the second one.
yeah, because it's like multi-attack.
Yeah.
perfect. Okay then. Eldritch Blast on that one, please.
I just like the idea of being like, pew, and then like.
It is good.
That would be.
That's not good.
10.
I tend to hit.
Yep.
No.
No.
But I saw where that one went.
I guess we'll try again on that one.
Do you want to use your inspiration? I've had to use mine.
I suppose so. How does inspiration work?
You
re-roll the dice.
re-roll the dice.
And I guess
I'd
it's
use a
just
different dice.
One of these, I guess, not
Yeah.
both of those.
Yeah, you just basically get a free reroll.
19.
With a hit.
Yeah. See? Worth it.
No, that's when you win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
That's
won
the
now.
win
haven't we?
tune.
Yeah, we've won now.
Well, I bloody won that roll.
I suppose. This way goes 1.
No,
One.
he can never get ones.
2.
2. No, that's only on fire-based things. This isn't
Oh.
fire-based. So that would be 2 damage, and I guess dead. That one. Is that one dead? Yeah.
If you can see, there is a number.
It's 2 damage. We're going in the right
It's 2
direction.
damage.
That was in from dark.
Yeah, gonna have to be.
Well done.
I'm going.
You're in a very sticky situation. There are a lot of kobolds coming at you right now.
Do I get healing on your turn with your spirit?
If she did it, yeah.
So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a 3rd level healing word on you.
You're gonna go, I'm healed, and then Thomas gonna go, not anymore.
That's pretty much literally what's just happened. Come on, some big numbers. Pretty please.
The best thing you could have done is, oh, I'm not even doing my favourite foe. I've been forgetting that the whole time. I've been forgetting favourite foe the whole time.
That is my action. As my bonus action, I'm going to wild shape into a giant scorpion.
Nice.
Do you have a scorpion?
I don't, but Jamie might have a scorpion.
Okay.
I don't know if Ross has got anything.
There's no scorpions in there.
I have a big spider.
I do. It's still an arachnid.
Close enough.
And how far is that foot reach from that jump there?
It's a 20-foot drop.
Fuck it, yeah, we'll do it. I'm going to drop down.
You coming to help? Fuck him up.
Because I'm hoping to get rid of him than everyone
I
else.
was like, yeah, this is Lilith 2.0. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I do. Thank you.
Creepy ass
And
spider.
I'm going to literally, because I'm on the edge.
Can you
No
climb
glory.
down?
Can you climb? Yeah, you'll have a climb speed as a
Yeah,
scorpion.
you just go.
Oh shit, yeah. Right, I'm
So
going
you
to
just
climb
climb
down.
down
I've
the
got
wall, yeah.
40 foot movement. So
it'll be
if
20
that's
foot
20,
down.
so 20.
No
So
damage
down.
though, which is a bonus.
And then another 20. Just to be done.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can get that up to him.
I get straight up to him.
Nice.
I can attack right away as well, can't I? If I turn into.
You use your action to
Yeah,
heal,
healing word.
and then your bonus action to wild shape.
Yeah, so it's fine then. No reason.
But you're there. That's a bonus. Is he scared of scorpions?
Does he have arachnophobia?
He's got to have one weakness.
Oh, it's just disadvantage on all attacks now, surely.
Is that everything for Willow?
That's everything, yeah.
Nice flip.
MVP. Right. MVP.
It's only 20 foot, Ice Flint. You're on a jump.
I'm going to do exactly the same thing and get as close to him as possible, taking an opportunity attack from this guy. Okay.
Okay, so are you going to try and run and jump, or are you just going to jump down and then run?
Ah, good point, yeah.
What's
So you're going to like try and leap in.
Well, that increases damage, won't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I'd say that, but probably by another d6.
Well, how far can I go if I run clamber down? Because I've got a 10-foot reach on this.
So if you go 5, 10.
I'd
15,
say to
20,
drop
25,
would
30.
take 10, because
So
You've got a right foot cut off
35
from.
there. With 10 then, 35 would be there.
Okay, which is within 10 of
But
you.
you're going to take an attack and opportunity
Yeah.
and
And
some full damage.
and 2d6 full damage.
Yeah, well, I've got 12 hit points left, so let's hope for the best.
Okay, so I'll do the attack of opportunity first.
Is it 2d6? What's the full damage?
2d6.
Yeah, but
But
I'll
it's
do the
bludgeon-
attack of
but it is
opportunity on
bludgeon.
It's
one
bludgeon,
first.
so you're half it.
Yeah, you're half it, yeah.
I'll stone endurance this.
Okay,
That's actually really big.
which is 21 to hit.
Yeah.
D10 off, is it?
D12. I think I probably should have waited till the other guy, but I need to get
10 points of piercing.
which becomes 5.
Which you already have to roll a 5 to take nothing.
But I'm just going to. Oh, sorry. Where are we
And the
going?
full damage won't be halved with it because it's
It's still bludgeoning.
Yeah, they halve it with rage.
Does rage do all bludgeoning?
Any bludgeoning, piercing,
Yeah.
and as long as it's not
Because
magical.
you can do the broken thing where
Because there are some things that are like AoE and
Yeah,
like
there's a broken thing
if it's
where-
environmental, you don't.
if you're a barbarian rogue and you jump out of the tower, you can take no damage.
Yeah, I don't take any damage from the opportunity attack. Because it was 5 points of damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's 5 points of full damage.
So you take 2.
Yep. And you're there.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, because if
And
you're
he can attack now, can't he?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
range.
because if you're barbarian orc in your rage, you just get relentless endurance and get straight back.
I'm just hoping if we kill him, we've won the fight, that's it, and we'll go.
Even if we all die,
Put
we're
it
morally
on.
won the fight anyway, so it's fine.
From what you heard verbally, the 1v1 wins the camp.
Yeah.
Right, they stop.
Not an entire group of people.
Well, they were going against us.
Because you started the fight?
I didn't, I did it sneakily, it was
I
alright.
don't know. It's pretty apparent when you just rock the earth. Like,
That was,
They don't know, they don't know it was me.
That was the Lilith bomb.
the big guy didn't know it was you. There's another person staring over you the whole time.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
it was Lilith. It was Lilith that blew the ground
Yeah.
up. It was quite obvious. That's
Yeah,
why.
in 6 seconds.
What, Lilith is just like a flat body?
Yeah, and then the ground went. It was. It
A
had
really delayed.
it had to hit the ground first.
You know these are dragons.
It was delayed.
I know how shit works.
So I'm going to reckless the attack,
Okay,
and I'm going to.
show me in that one.
Great weapon.
Show me in that one.
Yeah.
Oh, see in that one.
21.
It's 21 to hit.
So 17 plus 2d6.
Yep.
That's 9.
P man.
26.
26 damage.
Sorry, 17 plus 9. Yeah, it's 26 damage on him.
And that
piercing
is magical. Yeah.
That is magical, baby. Woo!
What did I put my pencil?
It's alright to put 0 on the
Yeah, you
HP.
do want to attack
I just
him.
want to change the HP.
Oh, you still have attack.
You got another attack.
No, that's
So
true.
you're just going to change his
You
HP?
got multi-attack.
No, I said I haven't got a pencil. And
Should
Kira
we hit him
went,
again?
Kira went, just put it at 0 HP. And I went, no, I'm just not going to change this HP.
Ooh, no, that doesn't work. 2 and a 3.
Nah.
It's close.
You have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
No, I used it in the last.
What was it? Was it 20?
I'm sure I used the last.
26, did you say?
26, yeah. I'm sure I used it the last time.
Just double check because I don't recall anyone using it. Because we didn't get into a fight last time. Unless you're thinking of another character you've used inspiration on. Because I don't think Iceland's used inspiration.
No, I don't think Iceland has.
No.
Well, I'll try that again. So I'll roll them both again? Or do I roll one again?
Inspiration's re-roll the dice, you'll get
Right,
advantage
dice,
again.
Yeah.
Yes.
17 plus 3, 20.
Well worth it.
We'll
We'll be out of inspiration. But,
Oh, he's going to do reaction now.
Is it a gift of the metallic dragon? Look at me!
I am.
Oh, fucking damn it!
I'm going to cast Gift of the Metallic Dragon. I've got plus 4 on my hit points, in 22 AC.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
he's going to block it, but you've used a reaction from him.
Where did I put my
I
pencil?
think you know you do that once per day. I use it on every Dragonborn I make.
I think it lasts until I return.
Yeah, it
it's
does.
just,
I think
no, it's just the one.
until that one attack, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think you only get one use of it a day, is that right? Per long rest?
No, it's I think it's based on something because it's got more than one. I've lost my pencil.
Not put it in the box, have you?
I guess we'll just have to
Problem is, I don't really want to come round
and
with
go
you.
home then.
We'll shake hands, good draw, we'll go back to our city, you can stay in your shitty camp.
Job.
That's sweet.
Good fight, guys, we'll go back to the city, you stay here. It was
You
nice.
forfeited the fight.
Well,
And you get 0 XP.
And we'll take Roman with us, we'll fight to live another day.
I'd take 0 XP just to escape. Or
Just to live.
Is that everything for my split?
Yeah, that's all right. Sure, thanks.
Uruk, you're restrained for this until you end of your turn.
Do I have to do anything to break out of it, or is it just like...
No,
you pay
just
me for
until
a
the end
turn?
of your turn.
Oh, I'm shit in combat, man. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
What's it?
What?
I can't do anything else.
You can Eldritch Blast!
Yeah!
Yeah, that would kind of be helpful.
with disadvantage, and I don't have a big plus.
What about him? The big guy?
Yeah, I've got disadvantage, and I can't do anything.
Like,
Well, it's still better than doing nothing.
It's not.
If you can't do anything when you're doing nothing as well.
No, but if we're invisible, then
He wants to go
then-
invisible, we let him go invisible.
And
That's what he
then-
wants to do.
when I'm invisible, I'm gonna sit there, and I'm gonna talk into my own little arm, and I'm like, Stitches, there's so many fucking bodies here. If you get us out of this fucking situation, I will give you my other limb.
This is when this person says an invisibility.
I like how your mind just goes, oh, she put this on me, I'll torture her through it.
I think that's a legit thought.
So I'm gonna say
speak
that.
to the suckers.
So I'm gonna speak into my arm, and I'll tell Stitches there's so many bodies. I'll help her transport, and I offered her another limb if she comes and gets us out of this shit.
Which limb?
But you just take a leg and you just go down to like 10 movement speed.
She could take your bad leg.
She can take the penis. I don't care. It's a third leg.
It smells.
Yeah.
What's
And
penis or his leg?
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. But I had such a good turn planned until I got restrained as well. It literally ruined my entire foresight that I had.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to make a piercing, the pinning shot at Iceland.
Just gonna miss anything.
Yeah.
You're gonna that one.
With a 29 to hit.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Isn't it annoying when they just get
It's
enough?
for 14 points of piercing damage. These are all magical damage, by the way.
You still have it.
Yeah.
No, if he's not bare totem.
No, I think he still halves it, but I'm just saying it's magical in case it's got something that stops.
Okay.
I thought it's still bludgeoning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
piercing
still,
damage.
yeah, she still gets half.
And 5 points of psychic damage.
That will put me down.
You're also restrained until the end of your next turn.
I'm on death saving throws now.
I can bounce you. I just can't do a lot more.
They're all going to take that turn.
Oh shit.
I am invisible. You're invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me do a perception check. I mean, it's not like you've moved.
I haven't moved, they don't know that.
Or do that. Well, that one definitely don't see it. Big guy still does. Our quest is probably just going to keep firing that direction. And to remember where everybody is. I like that Hendrik's just chilling.
Yeah, he's playing his guitar like, you've got this, guys.
Laura, can you make me a perception check?
You probably would have given us all bardic inspiration by now, wouldn't you?
You probably
Yeah.
would have, yeah.
I actually have good perception.
I was probably done an attack or two. His vicious mockery would give disadvantage on attacks as well.
15.
And he could do that, like, just by verbally shouting at
There is a very familiar face standing in the box.
Which box?
The one that's overlooking.
It's fucking
Damos's.
It's Hypnos, isn't it?
Your daddy's there.
Very, very, very familiar.
Oh, you know, as soon as you see him, you see the black hair, the black cloak.
It's Hypnos, isn't it?
Of course it fucking is, isn't it?
He's got to help us.
No, because if I do him favours, oh no.
Suck his dick. Take one for the team.
No, because every time I do him favours, it fucks me over more.
Are you going to die here anyway?
Yeah, we're literally up shit creek without paddle with holes in the boat, and to be
Granny's
honest, we've got no
going-
life jackets.
Granny's going down this turn if.
But then,
So you're looking at
but then we get out of this
No, I'm
situation,
going down
and
this
then the next Bay Inquisition meeting, they're like, "Well, you took help off Hypnos again."
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. Would we?
Oh, I accepted his favour last time. It bother me.
Let's see if Stitches comes good first.
I don't think we got that long.
I don't know.
She's magical. She can do what she wants. She probably.
She is an avatar. She is as strong as Hypnos, technically.
On those blue people.
Not quite.
I'll start with Urug. The big guy's going to attack you, Urug.
With disadvantage. 15.
Maybe squish it over.
7. I don't think that's 18. Is it 18 your AC?
20.
20. Oh, 20. He doesn't hit. It'll take a second attack, but with disadvantage still. That one. He's just slapping in the air. There's a new in here somewhere.
There's a guy next to him there, you could have probably hit him.
They can't kill the Colmore next.
If he was in this square or this square, I definitely would have.
Yeah, fair play.
Can I whisper for flavour saying?
The other 3 that are actually dots surrounded by 4 of them. They all have pack tactic. So
It's been a pleasure.
so they all get advantage against dots. I'll start with the 2 little ones
So
first.
you stand there holding the mantle.
Hellish rebuke, the bastards.
A 11 isn't going to hit you, is it?
11. No.
Yes! She is a tank. Look at her go.
Don't jinx it, guys.
Oh, that was a 5.
16.
Yeah, I saw him pushing
That's
over.
not music.
Yeah.
I'll be listening to.
That was meant to be a 3.
Why isn't my mouse working?
7 noses.
It's a 30 with a 16.
Oh, as a
So it's 22.
DM cheating, man.
Second one with a 22 that hits. Take my eyes off it, you actually.
Tell me what you're talking about.
Check the footage, man.
I told him it was 3 loads.
3 damage.
I'm looking at a roll of 1, so it's only 5 piercing damage.
You think it's only a little old lady warlock that's taking one.
19 to hit.
I guess I might hit.
It's only 1 damage though, because an arm strikes you.
11 points of slashing damage.
What happened to it's only 1 point damage?
Wrong.
As he attacks again.
Well, I've fallen over by this point.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be
2 death saves if you attack.
the 19 to hit.
It hits, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that'll be 2 death saves.
Oh no, he didn't say fail, just put on the pass section. He just said 2 death saves. Talk about the whirling Joel.
And the big guy is also going to attack Dot.
That's right.
So she's dead.
If he hits.
Yeah, you're dead. Fuck.
I'm gonna have to
You know you've killed her. If there's anything special, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I can restore life with full HP or restore life with 1 HP. I'm gonna go with full HP.
Yeah, why not?
You guys see as it stabs into Dot, lifeless body, and just you see Dot fling. Especially your it's probably blood splattering all over your original self.
I hope he doesn't just show where I am.
Krugel has his backstory now at least.
Revenge for his grandmother.
Exactly.
The 2 archers. Oh, they can't even see it all.
She's not even here to see it.
Is he gonna have a hatred for kobolds?
Those 2 kobolds are going to fire down at your scorpion self.
Okay, cool.
12 to hit.
That's a miss.
The other one is a 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
Both missing.
So I was going to do maths now.
I'll do the other one as well since he can't see a rug.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
Yeah! As long as he doesn't aim at Uruk, he's alright.
If you're like 5 tonight, then is it?
That's 5 nat 20s. So 3 of them have been on you.
Well, my d8s are all 2 2s.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So it's 10 damage altogether.
Oh, that's fine.
Piercing. But I can't even hit doubles properly. And then that's all the ones that. Heal powers.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
So one of you were a wizard.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard. My next character's a wizard, actually. So.
You already made your next character.
I made my next 2 because I expected to die on Dan's table as well. Special
Have you got
result.
me back in the next?
Yeah, but did you see what he named the session? Consequences. And I've done some fucked up shit on that table.
Of course you have.
Yeah, but on that table, yeah, what do you think that's going to be for me?
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You're pretty much dead. No, you've had your consequences already, though.
I might be able to join.
Kind of, for most of it.
Yeah. I've had no consequences for all the stuff
You
I've
died
done
on that
wrong.
table, didn't you?
Yeah, my one character did. I've got another character, but I might be able to join.
Self-inflicted.
That'd be good.
I got the deck of many things, drew 3 cards.
Felix,
Amazing.
Felix.
Gave it to him. He drew 3 cards, the worst 3 you could ever fucking draw. But I just drew 3, didn't I? They were amazing cards.
Yeah, I drew 3, and they were literally the 3 worst in the deck.
And you got them in the worst order.
I
you
lost
possibly could.
10,000 experience points. I lost all of my wealth, so all my armour, all my gold,
Items.
everything. And then the third one, my soul and body split.
Wow. Okay, that'll do it.
Whereas I gained 10,000 experience, I got to see a vision of a horrible thing that we can automatically avoid, and I get to choose between the scenarios. And I got keys to a place that is now finally mine. And then it was literally handed the deck to you, didn't I?
Yeah, the first 3 that I pulled, I tried to pull a couple to make like a huge magical influx to bring a beast to her. So when I did, it just absolutely annihilated
We didn't
me.
even want the cards, we just wanted to bring this magic beast. to
Yeah, I
the
just
city.
wanted to use enough magic force.
We got nat 20 with a 4 on that dice as well for 20. No, for loss.
And that 20,
Yeah.
and that 20 hits it automatically anyway.
But he got
So-
a 4 on his bless, man.
And I got a 4 on my bless. I got max, so this is going to be max damage on all the dice now, isn't it? So,
I think the DM just says yes, you have to roll.
so
I'm not getting max at any of my dice.
your damage one's not. You
No,
can't
but-
complain about.
but
You
you-
can't
but your
complain about
attack ones
one.
are.
I can't want to do 4 damage.
Yeah, I did more than you.
1d6 is more than me.
$28. It's not much more than my regular attack, to be perfectly honest.
Is that on the
Will it be radiant
the main
damage?
guy?
Pardon?
You say it's
28
28 piercing.
piercing damage. Yeah, no, I said it's not much more than what my
Regular.
regular one was. This is like an extra.
You only shot you.
Yeah, this is just not
Did roll well.
not fantastic. And then my other shot on him, I guess, for 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 23.
No. He'll win for 22. Oh no, it's 20, no, it hits.
So
Sorry,
it
me
hits.
thinking I've got.
Hits him anyway.
Yeah, no, it would hit anyway. So I'm not going to do it, I'm just going
For 24.
to. He's looking pretty beat up.
Pincy time.
And then I'm
It's
going.
his turn next though.
Nips.
And then I'm going
I
to
know.
healing word on Ice Flints
Okay.
at first level, because that's all I got, for 6 total hit points.
At least you're alive.
But you're back up.
Your eyes are open.
Yeah.
which is
Okay.
all we could ask
Yeah.
for at this moment.
Okay.
And that is my action, bonus action, all done.
Am I no longer restrained now?
Yeah, so it's only until the end of your turn. I've got my choice tray here in case I can't hit anyone.
To just give you more room behind your board.
Also good.
It's not looking good.
3 attacks at Phoenix again.
Yeah, I don't think I'm surviving this.
I do have a diamond on my body, so if anyone is able to take
19
me home
versus-
and revive me, that'd be fantastic.
Oh yeah, that hits. That's got plus 12 to it.
You're with a plus 12, and I'm going to favour foe because I've been forgetting to do that the whole time.
I can probably bounce you. That's all I got in with. So will the healing spirit.
Got the wrong sheet out because I wouldn't do any damage to you.
Oh, I didn't do the healing spirit. Would I get the healing spirit?
See, you should have moved it.
It's probably not
And
going to
that
make much of a difference.
4.
What's that?
4 on the healing.
Yeah.
Spirit.
4 now, 2 more left.
So. So it's 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh, there goes the healing.
And then some.
What does a favourite foe turn up at?
1d6.
1d6 just of the same damage.
Same damage, whatever you
So
want.
d6 piercing damage. And then 8 points of psychic damage.
Five left of them.
Second
That
shot.
one. That one. I feel it.
Miss.
So 16.
Miss.
Yes!
Fucking shit, that was.
Third one.
No, that hits.
22. That's not.
That means he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fell!
The
He
takes
fell
taxes.
20. He fell 20 foot and took the damage.
So the 22 hits.
Yeah. I mean, if I said no, would you believe me?
Favourite foe doesn't work. Only does it once per turn. So 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
And 7 points of psychic. But it's all 1, so it doesn't give anything.
I'm down.
As a bonus action, Thanos is going to rage.
Fucking hell.
Well, that's really irritating.
Dot.
She's dead. That's a bit Robin.
That's my blood spray now, by the way.
What does it put out your teeth?
You begin to see visions of your past. What would you like to think about in your final moments?
Harold, my husband, before he went off with that other woman, he had just died mysteriously from a knife in the back. Good days. And kind of a bit of regret that picking up those teeth from the bin, really. I feel like things might have been different if I hadn't found these teeth.
Well, you feel your teeth ignite. You feel warmth across your body. The last thing you see is you being flung through the air. As you feel this heat, you stand.
And you have thrush.
That burning fish.
Shouldn't have fished him out the bin.
You ignite on fire as horns stretch from your head and your teeth flame.
Do we all see this?
Oh yeah, if you guys are looking in that direction, you see this like demon version.
I'll be honest, I probably don't, because I'm probably staring at Hypnos with hatred.
Am I allowed to show some of the bits on here to other people? Or is this my own?
I keep it to yourself.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to do,
Because
but
there's just some numbers on here which blow my mind. That's what I'll say.
Keep it as a wow factor for you.
Yeah.
what would you like to do, Dad?
Take 5 minutes, just quickly read through.
Oh, you're gonna regret doing that, boy.
They're all, if you've got anything lined spell, likewise they are beautifully lined up.
The sound of demonic knitting needles clapping away.
Knitman power.
We're in danger.
Sticky situation.
Oh,
We're probably
Hence
on the
the
edge of
fun.
being TPK'd.
oh no.
It's not looking good.
Stood in the middle of
They were 1v1ing, and before the fight even started, they poisoned somebody who was watching the rest of the team while the 1v1. So the fight hadn't even started. The second it did start, everyone's just like,
That's how.
I'm gonna erupt the ground!
That's how D&D works.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Didn't even get around of a 1v1 fighting.
Yeah, well, you'd have been dead 1 round earlier, wouldn't it? Yeah, basically.
But then that 20s at the beginning, like.
It's the nat 20s that screwed me up. They got me down to half HP.
I think it was the nat 20s that got Iceland to attack that guy earlier. I reckon you might have gave it a round.
Yeah.
A poison if it wasn't for those 2 nat 20s. They put
It was always,
the plan.
it was the only thing we could do. Really.
I've taken 3 nat 20s by the time
And I
I
was
attacked.
wasting time on kobolds when I should have got into the
Alright.
road sooner.
You see a familiar crown of fire above the 2 horns on Dot's head.
It's in my ground.
Or it looks like your crown.
It's not your crown though, is it?
Can all the creatures within 10 foot make a dex saving throw, please?
Like, steal
Are
it.
you moving closer to anybody? Because you'll only get
3.
3 creatures.
It says at the start of my turn,
Okay.
so it's just what they are now. So it'd be big one, small one, and big one.
So dexterity saving throws.
Yes, please.
The big one. Only have +2 to their dex. So 18.
That one.
The little one
Everyone
has 10.
Okay, that one fails.
The big one is less than 10.
Okay, so you put 5 and then in brackets 1d10.
So 5 is just the average.
Okay, so I do
So
go
it's
for the
1d10.
roll. Okay, so that one takes 1d10 damage.
Damage. These 2 take 1
Yeah.
That one.
So that's a 10 for the red one, and that's a 3 for the big grey one. And then just gonna. How many spell slots do I have? How many?
All of them. You have all the spell slots.
For those 2 bottom ones.
When I had mine, it was at will,
Um,
and I just had them.
Yeah, you don't have any spell slots. You just have
You can just do them.
per round.
Black is
okay.
so happy right now.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Oh no, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And then I'm going to do Fiendish Pyroclasm.
Sounds like a sex thing.
All creatures within 15 foot must make DC Dexterity save. DC 16, so 5, 10, 15, that one,
Yeah.
that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
All of them. Not quite the one next to me.
No, that's why I moved away from you, because you would have been in out of the way.
Oh yeah, thanks. My dex is not great.
What am I aiming for?
16.
16.
Some pass. Pass. Pass.
It's no fun if you give them the sheet and then pass everything.
That's right, the big one's gonna fail.
Pass.
And fail.
Fail.
Yes!
Do they still take damage if they fail? They pass?
Yeah, they take half.
Okay, at least it takes something.
So, now it's 10d6 fire damage on failed, or half as much on successful.
10d6?
Does he still bypass
Is that the recharge ability?
It's fire damage, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, so on the start of your turn, you'll roll a d6. And then if that recharges, you can do it again next turn. If you
Okay.
get a 5 or 6, it recharges.
Oh, okay. Does it bypass resistances as well? Because he's got his fancy thing.
Yeah, he keeps all of his. Keeps all of his.
Go! It's 10d6 then! So it turns out Dot's stronger when she's dead.
Yeah,
Just kill her every fight. Quick stomp on the granny, let's get the demon
All
out.
6s. Oh.
There's a couple of sixes.
That's a lot of good rolls there. And you ignore ones, don't you?
Oh yeah, ones become 2. So there we go. So that's 10. That's 20. That's 15.
6, 41.
Yeah.
41.
41.
Can't be.
15, 31.
10, 20, 30,
6.
36.
Yeah,
Yeah.
36.
Yeah, when you said 15 and it blew me completely
Yeah,
off.
no,
So,
yeah.
the big guy.
Which also bypasses all resistances.
Yep, no resistance.
He went as well.
Yes, and then they.
Oh yes, Doc.
Oh, and the
yes.
big guy took the full whack of it too.
Yeah, they only took half, didn't they?
Yeah, they took
Yeah.
half, yeah.
So that's half of 36 is
13. 20. No, 18.
I don't know, I'm like a big fire monster.
Your maths.
He's a sales director as well.
He does it on the computer though, doesn't he?
No, I shouldn't do anything.
Right, roll a d6. If the roll is 5 or 6.
Yeah, it's on the start of your
Just
turn.
start your next turn.
Yeah, it's on the start of your next turn.
Next turn. It's
They'll
not
reach
now.
out.
No, it says
At the end.
roll a d6. If 5 or 6, this blast may trigger a secondary explosion.
Oh!
Affecting,
Ah!
affecting random creatures within 10 feet.
Okay.
So,
All but that one.
Oh
So
my
all
god!
of them.
Do they all do it again? Do they have to do another save or do they just take damage?
It doesn't say.
It'll be another blast.
Yeah,
so
it'll be another blast, so
another-
it'll be a save again then, yeah.
Fucking hell!
16. That one.
Yes.
2.
Yes!
So those two fails, he passed.
Yeah.
Well, that looks better. What?
Oh, that looks really good.
So that's 2, 6, well, hang on. That's 10. That's 10.
It might not be that better actually.
That's a 10.
One.
35.
Okay, more or less.
And half passes.
You're the one that passed.
He took full on both of them.
He doesn't
Yeah.
get attacked.
Yeah,
at
he's
all.
not within the 10 foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he still up as well?
10.
Did you get out?
Yeah, so he's taking the damage.
Everyone here.
So he's taking
Oh,
72
okay.
points. 36, 31, okay. They got a lot of points.
Still got a lot of hit points. Nice.
I'm invisible in this.
Alright, Doc.
Any more for any more, Doc?
So, might just work.
Yeah, I think that's it now.
After Doc casts a spell, do I have to do this as well, or is that?
You use a spell or an ability.
Yeah,
You're recharging the ability.
yeah,
Is that an
you've,
ability?
you've
Okay.
done. I think you've done everything you can from the sounds of it.
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit monkey, isn't it?
You basically look like Hellboy at the moment.
You literally just spawned up as a devil, boom the shit out of the ground.
That's horny, man. That's what
Yes. And you just killed like 6 kobolds?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just
You'll
there
see it
invisible.
now
Like,
again?
can you see me as well? Have you got true sight? Or no, you got the dark sight, haven't you?
So
The-
is that Doc?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah,
turn.
that's
Depends on what a true sight is and proper, but she'll have
Yeah,
double
no,
sight.
devil.
which
That's the one I was thinking of.
Okay, I'm going to.
is- Sorry, that's everything.
Sorry, I'm going to attack the main guy first with my claw.
Okay. Claw me up, baby.
19.
Is a hit.
Yes.
So he also has to, because it hit, make a strength check as well, otherwise he's grappled.
You won't be strong. He's only an
And I have to do that twice when I do my other claw because I get 3 attacks. So.
Yes.
8.
He fails, so he's grappled. So I have advantage on my other attacks then, don't
Did it say grappled or restrained?
I? It says grappled.
Speed becomes 0. The condition also ends if the effect moves the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler, such as when a spell is hurled away from the thunder wave spell.
Yeah.
It's restrained with the advantage, isn't it? I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I always
yeah.
get mixed up too.
So
Because
first-
restraining somebody would be
Yeah.
like holding them in place, but
Yeah. So that is 4, 5, that's 6. 6 attack for the first one, which is a melee, and then I'm going to attack him again with my other claw.
Yes.
That's going to be a miss. but I'm going to now use my stinger on him as my first attack.
This is a nasty one.
Does multi-attack say 2 claws and a sting?
Yeah, that's what it normally says.
That is a 20 a day.
Okay.
And he's also got to make, and I'll just do my attack first, and then we've got to do another save. That is 11 piercing damage, and he also has to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Con save.
You guys every con save right so far.
5.
He fails, so he's going to take the full poison damage of 4 d10s. It's 19 poison damage.
19 poison damage.
Yep.
And he's now poisoned and he's going to get.
No, it just says
No,
poison
point-
damage. So
Things that do poison damage don't always poison.
They don't always
Yeah.
poison you, yeah. It's
Surely
weird.
you'd have like a roll that would
basically,
be.
because I've had a pet scorpion, scorpions sting like fucking wasps, so he's
Yeah.
literally just been like stung by
It
a
is,
wasp.
isn't it? It's like you want to get stung by a big scorpion. 'Cause
Yeah.
big scorpions, poisons, fuck all.
Yeah, they don't have the poison really.
It's the small scorpions you shit your pants about.
Yeah, it's like the clear ones, like the desert scorpions. Like the clearer they are, the more
I
poisonous they are.
know somebody who keeps and breeds
Yeah.
Gila monsters.
Is that everything from Willow?
Yes.
And he has to wear gauntlets, and apparently
Nice bit.
if they bite you, you won't die, but you'll wish you had.
But there's a type of spider that'll
What
give
can
you
I
an
do?
erection.
Because was I restrained? So does that mean I can do
You
anything?
can
So you
attack,
death
but you get
bonus spider?
disadvantage.
Yeah, so you can attack, but you have disadvantage for this
Okay.
round, basically, until the end of your turn.
So I
But he is grappled.
So,
Ice
Flat roll?
Flint still gets disadvantage, and he just can't move. Grappled is the one where you can't move.
But you can reckless and then make it a flat roll
So I can,
anyway.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can
get
grab-
up for half my movement.
No, you can't move at all. Your movement's 0 because you're restrained.
So can I not get up then?
oh yeah, speed is 0, yeah, so you can't stand.
I
But
can't
you can
stand.
still hit
Because
him.
it takes half your movement to stand up,
Yeah.
and if your movement is 0
So
Yeah.
you can't
for
get
this turn, you're kind of just lying on the floor.
Okay.
it. You can still swing. You
Can I-
take
can I-
10
You can
foot,
attempt to swing from the
yeah.
ground,
But you got disadvantage. But if you go reckless, it'll make it flat.
and we've already got disadvantage anyway.
So you might as well.
I suppose it would be
Well, I'm going to rage
anyway.
because
Yeah.
I'm very cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use for my bonus action,
Yeah.
and I'm going to reckless at you.
Yeah. So,
So
straight
it's a
roll.
flat
Straight roll, yeah.
Straight roll. Nat 20, baby. Come on.
Flat roll from the ground.
You're considering great weapon now.
I am considering great weapon. Great weapon.
He has balls in. Let's go.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, wing.
Wing. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Oh, wing of this huge sword swinging.
I thought, didn't
But
you
you-
say it was once a day?
No, it's because he's
No,
a
it's
not.
he's a monster.
Which will make
Yeah.
his AC 22 for that
Yeah.
attack.
But
Okay,
your
that's
next
lovely.
attack, you can swing at him again. You can't do it again. I hope.
Yeah, all right, I'll try.
The reaction, so.
No.
I was going to say that looked like it went straight down the crack kick from me.
Yeah. No, it's
Right.
not.
That doesn't like.
I tried, guys.
I'm
So
a big fan of it, and I'm glad you're a great weapon. Because
I mean,
it
I
hit
feel
me
like
so
you've
good.
done a lot of
Yeah.
the heavy
You've been the
lifting.
MVP in this fight by a long way, and then Doc's turned into a god. So.
Oh, I'm no god.
On Iceland's turn in reaction, I'll send I'll use a legendary action, not a reaction. I'll word it correctly. To fire in another shot.
At here.
Iceland.
Okay.
Disadvantage because he's prone.
Even though I'm 10 feet away.
and you're right.
He's still
Oh yeah, it's because of the distance, isn't it?
You're grappled. Can you?
Yeah!
That one. He can still shoot.
He can still shoot.
So what's he gonna shoot instead, Joel?
There isn't really,
Which got you the
anything
nat
to
one?
shoot.
Does his string break in his bow?
No, his bow is magic, and so are his arrows.
Ah, okay, it's fair.
So he doesn't pull from his quiver.
He might pull a bicep. So he can't draw anymore.
Well, that's it for.
Alright, do
Alright.
something.
You've done nothing.
I know.
Literally, he hasn't taken a step, and he hasn't. I don't even think he's fired.
He hasn't got a bit of damage.
I've hellish rebuke 3 times.
Phoenix is on the floor as
I
well.
know.
So-
I'm gonna misty stare.
Just jump! Take the opportunity here, just jump, and then shoot.
Do what Uruk would do.
I'm actually going to use my bonus action to not Missy Sept. I'm going to bounce you back up with 1d6 of healing. You can roll it yourself because I'm not.
5.
Nice. It's better than look. I would have rolled you a.
It's really
You would
good.
roll 6. I don't know what.
You're gonna.
I'm going to walk down the ramp to down there.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna make a perception check as you walk past.
oh shit.
I got a nat 20 on my perception check.
Okay.
Can you be
So
at
I'm gonna
disadvantage
take a
because
swing at you.
You still get disadvantage with your swing.
With my swing.
Yeah.
What's my plus? Plus 8. So 16. Well,
So you missed the invisible me, and as
they're so hard to hit, Uruk.
as I'm walking past, I'll go missed again, and then I'm actually in like that square there, but I can't leave my guy leaning on
Okay.
me. So, and that's all I can do if I'm done.
Okay. Still invisible.
Still invisible.
I suppose it's not a spell, is it? When you do healing.
My
word?
healing, it's not a healing word, it's my ability.
That's what I mean.
That's why I didn't cast
Yeah,
a
I
spell.
can say it's not a spell.
So if I'd have cast a spell, I'd have gone invisible. I've got a genius plan. I just need it to get where I need to be first.
You've been saying that since the start of combat.
Yeah,
To
but
be honest, we haven't seen fuck all.
Changing every round. I have a really good idea,
That's
and
the
then
general nature of combat, to be perfectly
and then
honest
someone
with you.
else does something, and it ruins my entire next move.
They've come ready to blow up again.
Can you tactical nuke?
Basically, yeah.
You may have become the focus for their attention.
I don't really mind.
Do they take 5 damage just being in his presence?
At the start of my turn.
That's my work turn.
Every
I'm gonna do
turn.
that.
You're good at that, Joel.
Have you got work tomorrow, John?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll finish the fight.
We'll
for
finish
you.
the fight. We'll roll for you.
FYI, we win.
In fact, I will roll for you.
Oh, now you roll high. That's better.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Back to normal.
You changing their loadout?
No, I was just saying that I only have so many models, alright guys? They cost money, man. These two are going to fire at Felix, and these two are going to fire at...
Rather they didn't, to be perfectly honest. I've just got up.
You get back up. You're not down again.
So, they get disadvantage because you're down.
Yes.
Plus 6 to hit.
Miss.
Plus 6 to hit, they're on 2 6s. The next one.
Miss.
Are they all hitting?
hit.
I thought there's someone who hit.
No, it's 2 of them are fine, but they've got disadvantage
Okay,
because he's
okay.
prone.
He's prone.
The other 2 are going to fire at the Scorpion.
Okay, cool.
With a 22 to hit the first
That's a
one.
hit.
And the second one is a 19.
They both hit.
The scorpion looks like it's lying down.
I've got his leader!
It's also a large creature.
I got their leader!
Your damage rolls are not doing well, are
My damage roll looks shit tonight.
Every one of my combat rolls, so I don't even.
they? I mean, you're not helping yourself by not attacking.
11 points
At least I'm
overall,
not bad.
11 piercing.
Okay, so good.
Overall.
You can't roll bad if you don't roll at all.
I was hoping Stitches would say something back. If he hasn't, stick a knob.
I think the clue was you see a familiar face in the box.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not
Yeah,
talking
if
to
Hitmoss
him.
is there, she might be staying away.
Okay, all the ones around Dot are going to make attacks. They
Do you
all
have-
have advantage.
Do you have any reactions you might want to use?
He's probably
No, I don't have reactions according to this. Do I have my old spells?
Yeah.
Are my old spell slots back? Or
So you have your old spells that you can just cast on your turn.
at will?
At will.
So do you have a Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
She's going to be using it. Oh my
Not if
God.
they don't hit.
Not if they don't hit, apparently.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How
So that's the first one, so that's the big guy that side.
This one.
Yeah, I'll do the little one next to you, which is a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
He's just a little bitty one.
Don't know how wasted there's a really one.
No.
There's a different explosion here.
2... So 5 points of piercing damage.
I bet there's so much cool shit.
The two big ones.
I'm thinking back to when I had that rug sheet and I had like legendary actions and shit. I felt so good.
Yeah, so 14 plus...
Do you have any legendary actions?
I don't.
8.
It doesn't say any legendary.
22.
22. Okay, that one gets a
that's 22 to hit, sorry.
Oh,
Not damage. So these two get 3 hits each.
Yeah, they're big boys.
Swans.
Oh shit, I've just realised on my poison damage, it goes Constitution saving throw, taking 22 plus the 4d10.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Sorry.
No, no, it's not. It's
That's what I was
usually
going to say. I was going to say, what?
usually 4d10. The number before the
okay,
bracket
is
is
your
your
average.
average.
Thank God, I was
So
like,
some,
what?
Some people don't do the rolling. They
Yeah,
just
they
do
just do
average.
the damage, yeah.
Okay.
That's what that's for.
That's why I was like, what? I
Half the
was
fun is the rolling.
So that was
Oh, fun
2.
rolling, yeah.
Anyone me and I
6
split.
points of
Have you seen
slashing
that cloud?
damage.
That's a nice cloud.
The next.
None of you are
Be
dead.
very, very quiet.
oh,
We
hang
are
on,
hunting
sorry.
rabbits.
Yeah.
that
I'm hoping nobody's noticing.
was it. That one that just hit me.
Yeah.
Can we have a hellish rebuke on it then?
Yeah.
It's where you sit with
Yeah,
your
but you max level as well because you're a warlock.
It'd be at 7th level, so it's even higher.
At 7th level.
He's a 7th level spellcaster.
So it'll be level 7 is level 4 for a spell slot.
Yeah, 4, yeah.
So for each, so I get an extra 1d10 for each slot above first.
So it'll be a level 4, so it'll be 4d10.
No, because it's 2d10 at first.
Yep, so
Okay.
it'll be
Level 4 will be
5d10.
5d10.
5d10s.
That's a lot of
But you have to roll a
Dex
DC saving of 16.
The con.
Dex.
Oh yeah, you can get that.
Max damage. Yeah, he didn't.
Oh,
That's a potential of 50 damage, by the way.
can I have some d10s?
Everyone does like D10!
Which one's a D10?
2, thank
That's a
you.
D10, isn't it?
3.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Is that a D10? Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah.
D10.
Group damage.
Yes. Best damage.
Who rolled a 1?
That would be mine.
You can't roll 1 to fire damage, that's a 2.
Oh yes, that's a 2 straight away.
So somebody rolled
Yes.
1. Let the team down.
So we've got 10, 20, 24.
That's pretty much halfway.
Which is bypasses resistances as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 fire. As a reaction as well.
Yeah.
So we will swing at you with a second attack. Which was 19 to hit.
That does hit.
He just wants to die. Just let him die.
This is the other one.
I mean, somebody got a suicide pact.
Well, they
going
see what
on.
happens to me when I die, and they think, oh, I'll have a bit of that.
That's better.
Not for us, it's not.
If I can add 4 to 16, 20.
20 damage.
20 points of slashing damage.
So you've not been adding these all together, have you? Like, you gave me 6 damage a minute ago.
No, so these are individual
These are
attacks.
yes.
Good, yeah. Cool, so that's 20.
And his third attack. They've got advantage because they've got fat tactic. 26 to hit. For 14 points of slashing damage. And the guy, the other one next to you, is going to take his 3.
And I'm only allowed to do 1 reaction, aren't I? One,
Yeah.
That's a shame.
12 plus 8, 30, 20 to hit.
Okay.
4, 5, I don't remember what
How does this call sheet only get
for 9 points.
Sorry? How many?
9.
9 points
Nine.
slashing.
No, don't worry, I'll have at least 2 turns.
Oh really? Oh shit, okay.
9 plus 8 is 17. 3AC.
15.
15, so that one will hit. 14 plus 4 is 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And its third attack. 18 plus 8, 26. For 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to do some math now, so bear with. 5 plus 6.
Out of interest, what was Hypnos' face? Because I was staring at him when Doc changed. What was Hypnos'
He's
face?
watching over.
Yeah,
what's happening.
what was his like reaction when Doc?
Completely blank.
Nothing at all.
Completely blank.
It doesn't look right.
Do you wanna-
Doc's wearing a flaming crown.
5
of-
plus-
of
5 plus 6,
Yeah.
plus 20,
Yeah.
plus 14,
Yeah.
plus 9,
Yeah.
plus 18,
Who's
plus
sat with him?
11.
Yeah.
Makes 83.
It's just him
Yeah.
standing there.
Does it?
He's just stood in the box watching.
Oh, that's mad.
Essentially what I'm doing now.
They're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
We need us to
hang on a
put them
second.
Minus 1, 2,
How
3.
far
yeah.
away is he?
So you've got
From where
40
you
left.
are.
What? Am I? Does that?
You start with
About
that.
100 foot.
123.
Oh yeah, I suppose it is 40. Yeah.
Okay.
That just looks like mad maths you just did there.
Yeah.
Check
Yeah.
how it works.
Do
Perfect.
It's
another one
kind
of
of
them,
geometry
do the two
type
of them
thing,
at
I'd say
a
about
time, so should get
100
105.
It's within 120. It's not needed to know.
guys.
Hopefully we can kill him as well.
None of it was psychic necrotic
No,
or
it's all
fire
slashing.
damage. No.
Go on, Doc. You can hang in there.
Uh,
Close the bar.
You should rage, Doc.
that's me done.
Come on, Felix, stand
Felix.
up. Get the fuck off the floor.
Good. Stand up. And as I stand up, we've
Stand
still
up.
got the healing
Yeah,
thing
got-
in for 6.
That's
So
the
that's
fifth
five,
one.
yeah, that's 5.
So you
So
got
still
one more
one
left. One more left after that.
Oh, you just recast it. Oh, no, you just come out
I'm
one.
a scorpion. So.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she was
Then
I can keep it there because I've turned into a scorpion. I can't move it as a bonus. It
Yeah.
has to stay there.
I'm gonna-
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
glad that
sh-
it's
gonna
just
shoot.
like
You stop moving.
I'm gonna shoot.
no. So I'm a scorpion. I've got the scorpion attacks, but it's still there. I just can't move it.
21.
If I'm
21 to hit.
beast.
I already used his reaction.
Yeah, nice then. If anything, you burn his reactions
24
out.
ice flint level damage, 24 points of piercing damage.
I can't believe how badass you were at the start of this fight. I can't get over it.
24 points of piercing damage. I think. So you look a bit.
Oh, he's nowhere near what he was when he was at full health. He's struggling a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up now.
Yeah, he still gets around and shooting back though, doesn't
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
I mean, he's quite happily taking like 3 or 4 of you on at the moment.
Yeah.
As one person.
I'm actually gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
There, because we need to thin out. You and me are at ping pong damage. We need
Yeah,
to
but they're
thin out
not.
numbers.
They're not gonna.
They've been shooting us.
Yeah, I know, but they're not gonna shoot again this turn. Why don't you just put all your damage into him? In the hope that Willow
might
can
not
take him
survive
out.
next turn. You're up as well, aren't you?
Yeah, just about. But I'm about to go down when he starts shooting at me again. Shoot him again, because you might take him out.
I don't think I will, but go on then, I'll shoot him again.
Little divine smite in this arrow.
Very nice.
23.
Pretty good to hit. As I said, I can't.
I don't have Divine Smite, and you can do Divine Smite melee.
We were just laughing. At
Can you imagine that?
Same damage again, 24 damage again.
He's looking more fucked now, isn't he? Yeah. Okay.
He's on about 33% health.
Not gonna lie.
Give a percentage on it.
Yeah, well, about fuck back down.
I think that's a really good idea actually. Genuinely, I would
Disadvantage
have
to
done
get
the
shot
exact
at.
same thing.
Get
Yeah, it's like, jump up, shoot the motherfucker. I'm just gonna go back down.
You could have done it as flavours and you dived and all that sort of stuff.
Where am I going to dive to? I don't have the movement to dive anywhere because it's half to stand up. And I
You
need
go,
to bang on half.
you go, whoop.
Yeah, it's me. I don't. No one. I've got no bonus action. I want to save the healing words for when you let me go down again. So I've only got 3 left, so I'll save it. No sense.
Can everybody who's in the pit make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Do I class as in the pit if I'm on the ramp? Because I'm not where I am. I'm on the ramp. If that makes sense.
Is this a?
If you're on the ramp, no, you'll literally be.
Yeah, because I'm literally like here.
Yeah.
So I've tried to put myself
Is
down
this anything that is plant-based that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, please?
No.
Can I see what's coming?
That's very specific, that was. Wasn't
It is,
it?
yeah, but
You're
I get
going to
advantage
see,
on
you're
it,
on
so
your
does
back at the
everyone else.
moment, you're going to see an absolute hail of arrows
I
start to descend.
You get
I can
advantage.
see it.
Yeah. Okay, so your eyes are
I don't
open.
think me lying down is going to make a difference.
I got 18 by the way.
I don't know if you get any disadvantages when you're lying down doing dex saves. No.
I got 18 by the way.
So it's a pass, so when you take half.
As long as you're not restrained. No,
I
you're
think
not restrained anymore. It's
Dex
fine.
save is just going to be you rolling this way and that way. This was
Yeah.
Damas fires an arrow into the air and a hail of arrows start to descend on.
I got
Of
20.
course he does.
Does it fall on him as well?
Luckily, I am stuff for
Where's my dex save?
It's at on your very front screen and your main on the top one. It's at the bottom. It'll say saving throw dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, +1. So I got a
And
12.
you get advantage.
So you're looking for a 15.
You've got your bless still.
Yeah, I got 21.
Okay, so I failed.
So fail. Just,
Repassed.
okay. So you guys will take half damage. I don't know why you take half. It is 4.
Alright.
I'm still on the healing spirit anyway, so I'm not moved off.
You got last one.
So if I go down, it'll ping me up at the start.
I will be good.
46 on the piercing damage, so 7, 14 points of piercing damage,
It'll be fine.
7. That's fine.
and then 9 points of fire damage.
Fire as well.
So that is.
God damn it, that's bang on what's needed.
Yeah.
And then he has his
With the half, you still half the fire.
Yeah, still half
Oh,
it.
do I half the fire?
Yeah, half
yeah.
the fire.
You're not
Half
raging.
and all it,
It's
yeah.
half the.
Yeah, but you
total.
said 9 fire damage.
Yeah, 9 fire.
Yeah, so it'd be half.
4.
Yeah, which I was on 4 left after the 7.
Because the 7 would have gone down to.
No, it was 14 down to 7.
Okay.
I'm down.
And then
So
it was
you're on
9
death
down to
saves.
4.
You're on death saves.
Yeah.
Like. Shit, we've chucked some arrows into Felix, wouldn't it?
You'd have to hit him. He's prone.
I know, I'm gonna hit you first, that's the worst.
Yeah, it would be shit if you did that.
So that'll hit with plus 12, 19.
That'll hit, yeah.
That one won't, 17.
No, it was 17 minutes.
Okay, so 17, so
So it's just 2 death saves.
2 death saves onto you, and I'm going to do the same with Ice Flint.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
18.
So they're both on.
2 death
But you
saves.
shot all 3 arrows.
No, it hasn't. It's
No,
got
that's
1 more
2.
arrow left.
Well, he shot, was the Halo
I'm gonna-
Force not an arrow?
It's the spell.
We got like a fancy one day.
Oh, okay.
Once a day thing. I'm going to send another one to Ice Flint. 23 or dirty 20.
These Iceland's gone. Iceland is deceased.
Oh no.
Dot.
On the plus side, you're not cursed anymore.
Right.
Hedgehog.
I'm sorry, you did
Ice
so
Flint.
well. Oh, do you get a sheet?
I'm going to get a sheet.
You know what? I've opened this up and there's a part of Dot's sheets that I still have in here.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
thank you.
Yes. So it must be that.
Oh my god, it's got more.
Yeah, I do have a legendary action.
Sorry.
Oh!
I'm trying to
Use the legendary
I'm trying to put everything on one sheet and I must have got dots on
Yeah,
two.
so Sam, you can use legendaries in between people's turns.
We can only do, I think you can only do one
Per
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've only had one. You've only had one like split through it anyway, so you haven't lost out on anything by not having it. It's just you could have used it before his turn if it would have done anything or.
Left him at home.
What's that?
Big boy.
What he becomes.
Big boy.
I'm jealous.
You want to die now?
I've died enough. All right.
I think.
He died and this already happened to him. Once
Yeah, my
already.
character was
I think.
sick
I
as
think
well.
you only get it once, so I think.
I don't think he's getting out.
My character was so sick. I could scare people. I could enter their dreams.
Right, I'm gonna first recharge, see if I can recharge my Dreamfire
You had it
aura.
yet.
But before you started your turn, you could have legendary actions at the end of his turn.
But
Can I?
Yes.
I think it's come from.
Okay, so I'll do that
Claudia's
then.
Gift.
Um,
You all accepted.
Oh shit! You didn't, did you? Ah, so that
You
could be.
accepted.
Right.
You accepted a
Not
gift
type 1 creature
from
must
him.
succeed
But
or
are
attack
you
the
now
nearest
indebted to
creature
him?
on its next turn.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're not. You're not dead yet.
I'm not yet. I mean, let's see.
So I'm going to use it on this one.
Okay.
So it's got to do a charisma saving throw. Try and beat 16.
Charisma saving throw.
She gets her tits out.
I mean, that would stun
What
me.
does she do?
To be perfectly honest.
Pull her socks down.
Fail.
Perfect. You have to attack your nearest creature on this guy's next turn.
Which will be
And there were literally 3 creatures next to him.
yeah.
I guess
so
you can pick.
whichever one doesn't die this turn.
We the little one would do.
Okay, so that was the end of
his turn.
your turn. So that's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes. And you get to roll your recharge.
So I'm gonna recharge or try to Dreamfire Aura.
Oh,
Sunsport doesn't count unless
Good.
it's 5 or 6.
Yeah, then it counts.
No, Dreamfire Aura does not recharge. Sadly, that was the thing that would have affected
Okay.
all of them.
You'll have something
You
else.
can do that on every turn.
Fiendish Pyroclasm.
We want that one recharged.
No, not yet. So
Have you got any other tasty stuff?
I'm going to. Right.
Then
Yes.
something happen on the start of your turn. The creatures in your radius.
Yeah, but that's only if I reach. I think, from what I understand, it's got a recharge on it. Dreamfire Aura.
I know, at the start of each drop's turn, I think I might have just accidentally put the recharge on.
So the recharge is meant to be there for the Dream Fire Aura. What does that one do?
It just burns him at the start of his turn.
I just accidentally wrote that in.
Okay then, well, we'll do that then.
At
So,
the start of each of his turns.
Oh, something happens.
at the start of each turn, all creatures within 10 foot must make a dex saving throw or take 1d10 damage.
let's go to the starts, yeah.
So, it'll be that one, it'll be that one, that one, that one, plus that one.
A dex save. What am I aiming for?
16.
Fail.
Which one? This.
Yeah.
Pass.
But FYI, I guess,
Pass.
He just got
No,
another net.
15 fail.
he just got another net 20 on the dice.
And that one's 16, so pass.
Okay. So
2
it's
fails, 2 passes.
this one and this one
Yeah.
fail.
And
Yeah.
6 net 20s for each one.
I've done a lot of rolls to be fair though. Made way more than you guys.
So 7 damage for that one. And it's fire damage and no resistance. And 5 fire damage, no resistance.
Nice.
Right, and now. So I measure it that this guy, our main enemy, is within 30 feet.
I wouldn't say you could see him from where you are. There's a 20-foot pit down.
Choose an enemy within 30 foot.
Yeah, so choosing, you'd have to at least be able to see him.
Okay.
You can see your goes on the ramp. Can't
You can't, I'm invisible.
Okay then. Well, I
Still
will
need
do.
footprints and very muddy ground.
Which
Not
of,
me, I'm light.
which of the three big boys here look healthiest?
The one in front of you is the healthiest.
Okay, I'm going to attack this one first with a nightmare flare. So that's 16 to hit.
Not a hit.
I will do it again then, because I can make 2. Dot's gonna cry in a corner.
That's the drift of the name. Nightmare.
Right, I'm going to.
There's a lot of opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
I would take all the opportunities.
They
or
all have
just stay where
advantage
you
as
are.
well.
Yeah, I would just
Yeah.
stay put.
Yeah.
Because that'll put you down if they
Yeah, that might put you down potentially. So.
Turn out to still be me.
You've also got your old spells as well. If there's anything on there.
I do have a bonus action.
You could
What was? Let me have a look at
You could healing word by reception.
That's what I'm thinking.
As long as that's not a spell or anything you do as a spell.
So, your Nightmare Flare is a spell attack, which means your Fiendish Chaos Surge will trigger.
Oh, I do trigger that.
Yeah, because it's a spell attack. If you look at the,
So every time
Okay.
you spell attacks, you get something fancy.
so he has a recharge ability that triggers when he.
So I just roll a d6 and see if which one of these happens.
You can't roll ones for fire damage. I don't think it's fire damage.
No, it's a choice on there.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Yeah, please, yeah. 4. Bounces off surfaces and hits random targets within 20 feet. That one, I love that one, please.
Well, which one was 1?
Hits myself, dealing half my damage.
Luckily, you missed.
Yes.
But it would be half the damage of whatever the Nightmare Flare is.
So it misses
So
anyway.
what's
or-
the Nightmare Flare?
Nightmare Flare is 4d6 plus 4.
So it would be 4d6 plus 4 and half that damage. But you are resistant to fire? Does it do fire
I'm
damage?
immune to fire.
So you don't take any damage then?
Like,
Okay.
I knew I put that in for a reason.
So can I do my healing word? A bonus action spell.
As a bonus action, you can cast it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That has a recharge, so it only happens on your first spell per turn.
Okay, so it only does it once.
Yeah, but obviously it has to recharge.
So for each slot above first, it's 1d4. So it's normally 1d4 at 7th level. That would be. Do we say it'd be 5d4?
4d4 because it's 4th level.
4d4. Perfect.
It was 5 because
You always
thing
started
started
on
off at 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But do you have a different charisma bonus on your new sheet?
It's wisdom for healing. I know
There's
spells
that.
are because of war, yeah.
Yeah, so plus 3, it's plus 8.
So you add 5 more onto whatever.
Healing you've got, yeah.
So you know that plus you just
What
did,
did I
plus
just-
1,
what
2,
did I
3.
count up
I
to?
think it was 7.
Yeah, 7, so then you plus your charisma. Well, your spell modifier will be on top of it.
So 7 plus 8, 15.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone. Okay.
Falcon?
Yep, sorry.
It's alright, yeah, that's fine.
Half
And
an hour
you've
turn.
got your legendary action again.
Yes.
Yeah, you can legendary reaction whenever you want now. Whether you want to wait till their turn, do it at the end of Willow's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait till the end of yours. Before theirs anyway, I'll do it.
Pincy pincy.
He's grappled still, isn't he? So
Yeah. So, oh god. It is a 18.
18 is a hit. That's exactly what you need.
Okay, so we go to these. The first one is 8 piercing. Bludgeoning, sorry. He's still grappled.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't tried to escape. So, yeah. Second is going to be a miss. And then I'm going to use my stinger. Which is a... That's going to be a miss as well, sadly.
Still 3 attacks, so that's pretty good.
Nice!
You only got
Yeah.
1 attack though.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just check some of the grapple.
So
Oh, I can actually carry him because he can't move, so I can actually take him
You
with
can
me.
walk in rows.
Yeah, it just costs me, but by every foot of movement costs it 1 extra foot.
it's
So it's double movement,
Half
yeah.
speed, yeah.
yeah, that's a half.
So I am going to move him just a foot within that little bit, sorry.
Look at you, little bitch.
So I've got 40 foot, so we've got 20 foot.
20 foot, yeah.
So I'm going to move him.
I'll tell you what, at least the kobolds would be entertained. Are you not entertained?
I kind of want to move him under so he's got no line of sight so we can't heal him.
It's a flat wall.
Yeah, it's a flat wall basically.
Maybe if it's like, is that flat here then?
Yeah, so I didn't have time
Oh,
to
no,
make
that's
it
fine.
really good.
Okay, I'm going to move him though. I'm going to move him.
They're solid walls apart from there are 2 wooden doors which are what these
You
are.
can move in a door. Next to it.
He's
Oh
dead.
shit.
I'm just going to pin him to the wall.
I'm like thoroughly
You can put him to the wall.
dead.
I'm just going to pin him to the wall.
Cool flavour.
Yeah. He's pinned to the wall, guys.
Choking him with your
Is that the
little
first proper death?
You're twisting his
Yeah.
nips now.
We shall have a ceremony.
That's all I can do
Just
because I
after
moved and I did all
Got
my
the
3
proper bloody
attacks. So.
points as well.
Yeah, just after you've got your right to hits.
It was,
Although he went down in a blaze of glory because he hit everything on the way
Yeah,
down.
even fucking.
Flint, as you feel the arrow pierce into you, you start having memories of your past. Are there any happy memories that...
well, the way he left his tribe. No, there are some happy memories up until the point he left his tribe, but you know the backstory. Do these guys know?
Would be
They don't
travelling.
know.
They don't know.
It's whatever you'd have told us during campfires and
No.
stuff.
Yeah, only what they would have told you.
And you wouldn't have told Uruk anything.
He wouldn't have told anybody this.
Yeah.
Right.
So So
Looking back on the horrors that you faced in the past, you feel rage building from you. You feel like you expand full of rage. You feel like your muscles are all burning underneath. As you grow into a large creature.
pretty much. That's your right. Okay. Wow.
And tower over.
You can fuck him up now.
Yeah. Well. Wow. Wow.
You still have all your other
As well.
barbarian abilities too.
Okay.
And your weapon as well.
Yeah, and your
Yeah.
weapon. Obviously, your weapon is in your hand.
Yeah.
Now it's like a normal greatsword because you're huge.
Yes. Right. Okay. So
You
So first
see,
of all, I tap in. I just add.
you go up to
Whatever
your
the
hit
HP
points
is
on
on
there.
Yeah.
Wow.
He won't,
You see
He won't let you go
Ice
above your
Flint
maximum.
physically grow.
Sorry.
he won't let you go above your maximum.
No. So you
Eyes
might have
wide.
to pen it. Do you want a
Okay.
pencil?
Yeah. Alright. I'll just do it. So. Yep.
One. I'm interested.
Go on.
Your
So,
turn.
No, I
No, you
want
just
to
got- you
see
just
him.
got-
Oh, I was trying to say that you see muscles pop in. You see that the armour he's wearing starts to bend into shape as he grows. You see everything, legs, like fucking Popeye.
But your penis didn't
Like you can feel like a, and you can see steam coming from Icewind's mouth.
Does he look fuming?
It's almost like he doesn't even try and get up. He just kind of from the ground.
Oh my god, there's so many things.
Have you given him both pages?
There's only one. The bottom of his
Yeah.
page is a description of his character.
A towering
What's
figure
the-
of raw power and chilling presence, Iceland is an ice giant with the rugged appearance of a mighty Goliath. His skin is pale blue, mottled with frostbitten greys, seems carved from glacial stone, etched with jagged scars that gleam like cracks in ancient ice. Around his wrists and ankles, shards of ice have grown into natural armour, forming jagged crystalline braces and greaves that glint menacingly in the light. A cold mist constantly emanates from this massive muscular frame, swirling in his wake like the breath of a glacier. The frost-laden air around him freezes droplets of water into tiny snowflakes, giving his movements an aura of quiet majesty and bitter cold. Hovering slightly above his head, wreathed in shadows, is the crown of dreams. Iceland crown carries a haunting fractured quality, as though frozen nightmares have been captured and woven in its form. It flickers like auras caught in endless winter, radiating an uneasy mix of wonder and dread. Iceland's deep-set eyes are glacial pools, colder and yielding, yet hiding currents of ancient wisdom and smouldering rage. Each step he takes is a reminder of his immense strength, as the ground beneath him trembles with the weight of his power. Okay, right.
Okay.
So I will rage.
I imagine you woke up angry.
Going up and gonna.
Pinned to the wall.
He is pinned against the wall,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Oh,
go
you
for
could
it.
squash his head against the side of the arena.
I think I got your pluses and things right on the great sword.
Yeah.
But essentially, if you get a nat 20s and that one same thing still happens.
Sorry, nothing happens or.
No, so same thing still happen.
Yeah, okay.
So use the pluses on the sheet, but obviously if
Yeah.
you, I
Yeah.
can't remember if I put down the bishop great sword.
Yeah, multi-attack. Iceland makes 2 great sword attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for each attack? Because he makes 2 attacks.
So you'll do 2 attacks per action,
Okay.
but if you crit, you still get the bishop's great sword and
Okay.
stuff. You can still use your -10 and
Yeah.
whatever it is, -5 is it?
It's only a -10.
I will reckless attack to get advantage on these then, and I'm going to great weapon attack the first attack. And each of those, the first attack I get 2 attacks. Is that? I don't know. I'm just going to roll some dice.
You get 2 attacks per turn.
Would you get advantage anyway? Because I pinned him against the wall.
The grapple doesn't give it.
The grapple doesn't.
I don't know if it attacks
I
with
think
restraint.
that's
or
up for a
anything.
jury of your peers to
That's what I
decide.
mean. No, I'm just thinking. That's all. If you don't agree, that's absolutely fine. I was
Yeah,
just thinking.
restrained would make it advantage.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
just
I
thought
found
because
weird.
he's like pushed, grappled there. That's all. It's fine.
It's 23 to hit you.
Hit.
So that's 3d10.
He's a larger creature now. I just didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to ruin his model by putting something else in there.
Would you like a frosty looking D10?
Yeah. Really would. This is quite exciting. Can I borrow you?
Yep. That was a D10.
That is a d10, is it?
I might have
Yeah.
a D10.
Okay. So this. So I've got. Ooh, is that 10? Is it?
Yeah,
10?
Zero is
20.
Yeah, 0 is 10.
22 plus 5, 27
Plus rage,
plus rage is
29.
29.
Is his rage going to be different? Because
I don't know, unless it said rage says it's different.
No, his rage will still be
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
okay.
And the sword, is the sword this one now?
So the sword is that with anything.
Yeah,
That
so
will
Only
you-
if you crit.
It's a combination of both.
Yeah. I can't remember what I've written down on it.
Okay, so that's 22 plus rage,
29 or something.
It was 20. You were at 29.
Yeah.
29, and then for a great sword is plus 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's
39.
39.
For one of your attacks.
One
It's
attack.
like his first attack against the big guy on this one.
I'll do the same
Really
thing.
want a nat 20
You
with
put
this.
him down, he comes back
Right.
stronger.
Miss with those ones. Okay,
Nice. That was really good though.
yeah, that's it.
Did you miss on the second
I
one?
missed on the second.
Oh.
No other things you got?
Oh,
You've got a legendary action,
I
haven't you?
do. I've got an ice spike barrage.
So you do that on the end of somebody else's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do that on the end of his own turn, though, can't he? 'Cause it's in
I
between
think-
turns.
I think so,
You
yeah,
can
technically.
yeah.
Technically, if you wanted to, you could, or you could leave it for something after.
Yeah, as long as you do it before your next turn, you can do
Yeah.
whenever.
Yeah.
Because you've still got yours as well. But
I'm going to wait until you've done your turn, so before the enemy do that.
I'm literally doing nothing. This is like...
You use your chance to do something.
I have got something.
Okay, well if
I'm
he's
a-
doing overall anyway, I'm going to do my legendary on that guy.
God, there's so many legendaries at the table right now.
This is
So
This is chaos.
DC 16 charisma save, please, on that one.
Fail.
You failed every check you've had to do tonight.
Now you have to attack. Well,
No, he said
next
both.
turn, attack the nearest.
With the big
So
ones.
that one
Oh,
and
yeah.
this one both got to attack
Okay.
their nearest creature.
Okay.
Please.
Boric's turn.
I'm
Alright, are
going
you gonna do something?
bonus action pop a d6 into you, Felix.
Of damage.
It was
Of
non-consensual.
healing.
Let's pop a d6 inch into you.
Anytime
He's
you
going
want
to put
that
6
one.
inches in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
That one.
No, only
yeah.
one d6.
I'm going to fit as many into roll you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, you can only
3
do one of
inches.
them.
He's got 3 inches.
It's all
Sounds
like-
Oh, he's halfway
Oh, well, more
there.
on me.
Sounds about right.
And then I'm going to walk as close to my 20 foot
That's cool.
towards the. Actually, I'm going to have to dash. So 10. That's 20. Still can't get to him. And then I'm going to say in my head to Hypnos. Like, I'm not going to say anything out loud, I'm just going to think it. I'm like, you fucking enjoy
Not gonna do
it.
you.
No, because I was casting
Your
a spell.
message.
So I'm going to just say in my head to him, I know you're watching. I know you're enjoying this.
I really like the fact that you think everybody could just hear whatever you're thinking.
I hope he can. And if he can't, it doesn't matter. And I'll say to him, I hope you're enjoying it, watching us kill these kobolds for no fucking reason.
He probably is, if anything.
You didn't look. You only looked at his face. You didn't look what he was doing below that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's snowing! Wait, that's not snow!
P.S. I love Remin. And then that's it. And then that's me done. Yeah,
I'm gonna, because I don't know when I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna frost nova that guy. So, legendary action 1 per round.
Yeah, so you get one until basically it recharges on your
Ice Flint targets a creature within 30 feet. The target must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
What's the con save? That was +4.
trying to roll a 6.
12.
DC 15. So
Oh,
you
this
take
fails.
3d8.
That's to take a slap in the face. What his birthday.
5, 6, 11 points of cold damage, and you're restrained by ice until the end of your next
He's
turn.
grappled and
Grappled,
restrained.
restrained.
Restrain means he gets disadvantage on his attacks, and we all get advantage on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fight over. He's lost.
And
Yeah, but 2 of you are now internally pledged to Hypnos.
So, Dot's having fun.
he's committed to another man now. It's fine.
I'm going to do a legendary action.
No, that's for us to do now.
At the end of Urug's, I am going to Misty Step.
Does that break you free?
Yeah, he breaks
Yeah.
he breaks the grapple and the restrain.
Yeah, he breaks it all.
Fuck's sake, I've just got down there, man!
Again. Useless.
Right on the cuff.
It's fine. I can crawl up there.
Oh, you can? And you can bring him back down?
Get over here!
Get over here! Really?
It's like a Mortal Kombat him.
all you have to do is grapple him and then let him go and he falls.
Yeah, just turn and just drop.
And then that's two D6 extra damage.
Yep.
And then he's on the rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough terrain. I actually can't do anything because it's so
I've got Eldritch Blast.
It's Eldritch blasting you, melon. Like, come on.
I don't want to do that. I got something cool I want to do and I haven't.
You can't do it. You've spent last 6 rounds doing nothing.
I've been trying to get close to him.
Is it just 6 rounds he's been doing that?
Well, no, but it's the last 6
We're
rounds.
only on 7 rounds. Yeah. Bob has done more than me and he's not here.
No one's arguing with you.
He doesn't want to Eldritch Blast because then he's not invisible, which means then he's accountable for his actions.
But he healed. When you healed him, did you
He's
use it?
visible.
I didn't use a spell, I used an ability when I healed.
Ah, okay. No, I was just wondering. That's all.
Yeah. No, it's the reason.
Anything verbal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the reason I haven't used a spell is so I can stay invisible, so I can get close to him, so I can do
that's
something fancy.
Can the 3 of you
Mhm.
make a Constitution saving?
Including me.
As this creature has an ability called Rebuke the Fallen.
Can he see me?
You're looking for a 17 on your con save.
Can he see me?
I still could probably do it.
Can he see me?
Oh,
I have a perception
yeah!
check, but it's a radius, so.
Okay.
21.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
You're fine, you don't care.
I've just nat 20 that one.
21 and that 20.
I'm gonna fail unless it's like a 15 DC save.
It was 17.
I should have gone to the dark side years ago. It's clearly.
It's not ice flint anymore, it's ice obsidian.
Obsidian.
It's upgraded.
So you'll take half damage on a save.
Have you
I
got
think
any-
you failed, didn't
Okay.
you?
Do we take half, do we, yeah?
So you'll take half of whatever this is.
Jesus Christ.
She was always a
There's
little
necrotic
away
damage
from
as well.
being.
Necrotic.
13,
One bad experience from being a super villain.
Yeah. If she doesn't die this time.
35 points of necrotic damage. Orug will take the full 35 points, and you two take
To be honest, Orange deserves it. Yeah,
So, that's
necrotic.
15, 16, 17, and I'm raging, so.
No, it's necrotic, so,
necrotic, yes.
yeah.
you could have attacked it as well.
Okay.
Oh, I need to see if my invisibility is concentration.
When that's cast, you can see that some of the wounds on Thanos begin.
To heal. Are you fucking kidding me?
Beast!
Oh, thank God.
These 4 are going to rain fire. I say rain fire.
He
They're
can't,
gonna...
he's going to attack the closest
Oh, yeah,
target
good.
to him.
Oh yeah, we'll do that one.
Yeah, bitch. And so
These 3 are going to rain fire on the, I say rain fire, but they're just shitty little kobolds that are going to fire rudimentary arrows at a scorpion. I'll do the one shooting the big guy first. +6.
I've gone from looking
13,
really
so
good
misses.
to, well, I'm invisible, but I was like,
You take damage.
yeah, I've done my con check.
Cool.
Um,
I'll do this one first. +6. 19 to hit scorpion.
he's left me on 1
Yes.
hit, please.
No. That's your 1 hit point.
I've literally not. I've taken a couple of hits at the start.
Can you
I've
leave
taken-
his invisibility on when he goes down, just so no one knows where he is? We all go thinking, oh, he's round here somewhere.
He's ran off. He left us.
He just ran off somewhere.
10 points of piercing from the first one on the scorpion.
Okay.
The second one is going to throw an attack. It's going to miss with a 10.
Yep.
And then your AC is 10.
No.
And the third one, 11.
No. Miss.
So the shitty little ones will get you.
Okay.
That your big one's got to attack his closest one too.
Yeah, so he's going to attack the biggest one.
With advantage.
Yeah, because technically he's fighting his own ally, you give him
Technically,
advantage.
yeah. He's got pack tactics against himself.
Right, that's definitely
I'll do it again in case you get that 20.
Yeah.
I'll do it again in case you get that 20.
Oh, yeah,
I'll do
sorry.
advantage, yeah, come on.
Well, wasn't
He's
it?
right, he's not going to roll that for himself. He saves them for you.
You managed to close on that 20.
Oh.
I promise to roll shit on the damage. Hey.
To do that all night, literally, I haven't rolled like above a 5 on my d8s or anything.
Well, you say that. You rolled a 20 against me at one point.
Yeah,
with
I
at least
do.
one attacks.
Does it say that it has to attack on its next round creature, or is it just its next attack?
It attack the nearest creature on its next turn.
So you've got all three
Yeah,
attacks.
there's another one over there as well.
Yeah,
I haven't stated.
so,
Yeah,
next
so it's
attack.
that one and it's that one.
Yeah, I haven't stated next attack. That one's gonna hit. That one's not gonna hit.
Advantage, yeah.
Oh shit. Forgetting about the advantage.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll all hit.
The second one hits too.
There's been so much advantage.
Why do I do more damage against myself?
He's just rolled an 8 on the TA. Oh. That's another 8.
Another 8. But now I have to do 9 attacks against.
You got him as well.
So I've already done that. Only one attack.
9?
Yeah, so
3, 6, 9.
and then there's a little one too, so 10 attacks.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. 11. So 19 to hit the first one.
Well, hits.
Uh, 13 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
So there's no point.
You get 100% out of
Second.
this insurance there.
What?
You'll get 100% efficiency out of
yeah,
this
I'm
insurance.
saying-
16 to hit.
Huh?
16 to hit.
Yes.
Unless he does like.
I'm rolling good damage now.
Which he does. Relax insurance.
19 damage.
Well,
Fucking
that's
hell.
what she does. I don't think you can have that over it.
Third attack.
Reduced to 0. Knock it over, knock it over.
Is 19 to hit.
Not lasting long.
I don't think you're going to get back
14
up again.
points.
How many?
14 points of slashing.
Oh, pardon me. I got scared. Busted. It's been a very traumatic time for me.
The little guy isn't. I reckon
That's for the Claudius.
no, is 19 a
I
hit?
mean, you
Oh,
guys
for fuck's
accepted
sake,
the
yes.
gift.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I guess.
Every attack's been a 19.
You've not known what the gift was,
Uh,
but you accepted something.
Well, I got the sword.
8
That's
No,
what-
yeah, we got the
we
XP.
nicked that.
piercing damage.
You got the XP and then
Okay.
It's the
And
gift.
then
You shook Hitcross's hand.
3 hits
for
for that guy.
My big worry is.
17 with pluses. What's that?
So I think if I go down, I'm going.
25 to hit.
But then this is just assumption. Don't actually know if
You
that's.
know that hits.
11
Yep.
points. You might have.
She's done, diddly, dead, dead.
Down again.
Down again.
Flames off.
So she's back to normal dot again.
Is she on death saves? Okay, you're on death saves. She's not dead.
Well, I assume.
But we kind of needed full nuke dot.
It's like a ball now in a pub. Isn't it really? They're attacking each other. They're going to be fighting back, aren't they? So it's going to be like chaos
I still
now.
think we need to just.
The one that's come down the ramp is going to attack you. The daggery boy. It's 2 dagger attacks. He's got a mate next to him, so it's advantage. I don't think that's going to hit you though. It's only 11 to hit. Second attack.
He's dead.
19. 25 to hit.
What's the plus? Is it more than 3?
The plus is more than 3.
I'm down then.
Okay. As he plunges the dagger into Felix while the others wait for anybody who tries to come up the ramp.
Did you use your last heal?
No, that's this
Start
turn.
of this turn.
Okay, there you
Start
go.
of this turn. The last one. For 3!
Get you back up.
3
That's
again!
it now. That spirit's gone now.
I said for 3! Give it me back! This is where I jump back up to about 1,000. Now because I've pressed it so many times. So I stand up. I can't quite see. I think I stood up there.
Yeah, you stood up. You're looking at there, guys.
Gonna have to shoot him, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, we've got to kill him. 'Cause
Yep,
they might stop if he's
Gonna
gone.
shoot him for. Do I still have Bless or is Bless gone?
Bless would have been gone now because it's been 1 6 rounds.
Yeah.
18. I think this armor's better than that, isn't it?
19's a hitting.
Yeah, but I think that might have been his AC.
18.
18.
I'll use mine.
Of course you
At
do.
least it's a reaction on them.
Yeah, so now that you can't use it on you guys. Other shot. Just gonna go at him. Oh no, that's just a miss. Bonus action. Healing word on Dot.
I wouldn't say with line of sight. Remember, it's 20 foot up, which is
Yeah, it's
like
20 foot up, yeah. I would probably use it on you. If you can't see Dot, I'd use it on yourself. Because it's his turn next.
Sorry, I just when you correct my HP. It said I was at 15. I'm not 15. It's because I pressed it so many times.
Yeah, if you can't see
It
Dot,
might
that's
be
what I
worth
would do.
just bounce someone
I
else
think
up,
you're
to be honest.
more valuable.
No one else is. Yeah, but the healing word's not enough to do anything to me. There's no point
You
using
can
it
put
myself.
on Scorpion if you want to. If you want to use it, so it's up to you.
Can you do an attack instead of some sort?
Or do an attack.
I've got two healing words left. That's all I've got.
It's up to you, you do what you want.
I'll save it for someone going down
Okay.
because it's only a D4 and there's not much.
Yeah, it's
plus.
a bounce heal rather than a heal.
Yeah.
isn't it?
yeah.
And I've got nothing.
I've got nothing.
I've got. It's not that I've got nothing left. My bonus action is normally Lilith.
That's why I haven't been able to do many bonus actions.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I can't afford to lose the 3 HP. I am done. Done with 2 shots. They didn't do anything.
What happened to the friendly fight? It was meant to be a one-on-one.
Yeah, with you no magic items, hiding those, you cheat.
Well, you came with everything you had, I come with everything I've got.
Yeah. Because you cheat. Because in an even fight, you could never win.
Well, I'll leave you to the rest of them. And they'll use his action. And he's gonna hop on. Even though he's bigger.
The dragon instantly crashes into the floor and dies.
So after that, he gets away.
Yeah.
Well, you see him go up to where the red tent is. So he's still in the camp.
We've got so many other problems though with these big ones.
Can I shout to Hypnos?
They've got over
send
80
him back.
HP each.
You just see Hypnos kind of like...
Isn't he next to Hypnos, technically?
He just flew past him effectively.
He essentially just flew past.
Okay.
Dot.
That's saving throw.
Yeah, I passed all through. Yeah.
Nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah, that 20 you actually get straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
you got 1 HP, so you're up.
15. So
That's
that's
a
a
pass.
nice little win.
Going in the right direction. Well done.
You said this combat wasn't going to be an hour, you liar.
Huh?
You said this combat wasn't going to be an hour. You're a liar.
It's literally in terms of
Game time.
Game time.
Our
it's
combat's
been-
never going to be an hour in game.
Well, I mean, You put that in like the first round, the healing spirit, and it's done
Only
6,
just
so it's
gone.
literally been a minute.
Yeah, but we meant real time.
You hitting that big guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Grab him.
Look, he's totally.
First attack's a miss, probably, because that's 8. Second fucking attack's a miss. Jesus
So
Christ.
the poison one's a good one.
Poison one dishes
Done.
first one. That's going to be a pass. That's like 15, 16, 17, 18. 19.
Fails.
Fail!
Yeah, he was. I missed on like a 19, 20, I think.
Fuck, man, I
Is
didn't
it
know
like
that's all I could do
22,
then.
24?
Something silly.
Just kind of going.
That's all I could do, so there we go.
Nice flint.
Okay. So who's where and who?
You can't even see Urug.
I'm in
Urug's
danger.
invisible.
Yeah, I'm just going to go charging over there.
He's dead
Does
now.
does the whole ground just shake when Iceland
So
sprints?
essentially, when Ice Flint runs, it shakes. It's almost too big to go up the ramp.
So, reckless attack. I can reach both of them, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You're 10 foot yourself. Like 10 foot radius, which means you're taller than 10 foot.
Has he got like a 20-foot reach now then with a 7-foot?
But the sword just looks like it's the right size for him.
Yeah, it looks like it suits him now. It's
Yeah.
it's a one-handed sword.
Yeah, it's just a long sword now.
okay, so yeah. First one's a miss. Miss. And then,
There's just a little cobalt, so there might be a hit.
well, it was 8 plus 8, 16 minus 5. Oh, hang on. Plus 8 to hit. What's the bonus for the sword is plus 10. So 8 plus 2 is 10. So 13 to hit.
One of the little guys.
13 doesn't. 13 doesn't.
Okay, so second attack. 15 plus.
3 is no plus 5 now.
Yeah, plus 5 with his bigger form.
So with 19 to hit.
Which one? Which one's that?
Just from that guy.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
To be fair, 19 hits either of them. I just wanted to clarify which one.
So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 30 points of damage.
Nice.
And
Yeah, and as I've killed one, I go,
Yes.
but it's only
No, it's
Still get advantage.
Still get advantage.
Attack.
Any attack you do.
12 plus
17, you get plus 5. With your minus,
Yeah.
you get plus 5 total.
So 17.
17's a hit.
Okay.
Yes.
7, 12. So it's 22, 32 plus 5, 37.
You saved me from a brief moment.
I imagine you just you hit him so hard they just a splat of jam.
Yeah. And I probably don't have any more movement. I've got 30 feet of movement. So yeah, I'm just ready there.
You down.
No. I got 3 HP.
No, stop this.
So 3 HP. That was with my sprint.
Yeah.
Urug. Wanna do something yet?
Gotta kill
Well, I
someone.
mean, you can do legendaries because every set.
Yeah.
All in favour of not giving Urug any experience for this game?
I've healed. I've been the healer, and I shouldn't have been. I'm gonna out.
You've used the I've been the healer a bit too liberally there.
I've done nothing but use my healing spells. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the 2 on the side. Actually, I'm gonna go for the one first. The one that shot at me twice for no fucking reason.
He's finally attacking.
Oh my god, watch him miss now. That
I
one.
will.
It's combat. 19.
Mr. I'm gonna miss.
4, 10,
10.
13,
Max damage.
13 damage. And that's on the one that shot at me.
Yeah, do you remember which one it was?
Yeah, the one with the fucking shitty little leafy shield. On the top.
Yes, that one there.
Yeah,
They're the one closer to me.
yeah, the orange
That
one.
one,
I was
yeah.
waiting to see if he remembered.
And I remembered. I'm gonna hit him again if he hasn't dead. I'm not gonna hit him again.
And Uruk comes uninvisible. As he pew pew pew.
And then.
I like how everything moved so much when we've been rolling.
Yeah, that's. That's all I'm gonna do because I want to save a bonus action. Spoils. I might move a couple of feet closer to you two actually. I'll move 10. I'll move in between you guys, like just there, yeah.
Poor old Renan's been
Then lie
watching
down.
this, been thinking, oh, I'm going to get freed.
So,
Oh,
no,
no,
I'm
I'm
not
never going to get freed.
I'm not going to get free. No, wait,
He's
no,
a
no.
bit of a problem as well.
Yeah.
He's massive.
I'm actually gonna
The
lie
problem-
down.
we need
as
to
well.
get rid of their action economy. We need to get rid of all these little ones. Get their action economy down.
Just because.
These
know
are a
they
massive
shoot arrows
issue.
at
3
me.
attacks each.
What are you eating down there?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, get next to Ice Flint.
And that ice would smack the fuck out of him.
Devil Dot could have done so
Mind you
much.
saying that,
Like,
Ice Flint's
I
not been
want to
rolling
get him
above
out of
20s.
that.
At least you used your legendary.
I want to
action.
get him out of that, then I want to unmask, go back, and then I can do something to that there. That's
Is that everything from Uruk?
Yeah, I've just gone prone. I've fully turtled behind my shield on the floor effectively.
Oh, you've deliberately gone for it
Yeah.
with your shield.
Yeah, he's been shot at
So
so.
definitely did more than I meant, but you start to hear drums beating from up at the top of the camp.
Of course we do.
It's pretty cool for one person to be able to do.
I had a shield and missile attraction at the very start of this campaign, so I know what arrows do to me.
Yeah, you got
Even-
shot loads.
Even my teammates' arrows hit me, so
You've got rid of that now.
yeah, I died. That's how I was cursed.
He wasn't cursed. The shield was cursed, but he refused to put the shield down.
When
Oh,
can I
so
do a
like
legendary
curse stuck
action?
to him then.
No.
At the end of a turn, so in between.
Yeah,
So basically anywhere, anytime in
you
between.
could use your legendary action any time between. So you can do it at the end of my turn if you
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Or you can do it at the end of their turn or the end of. Felix's
Except for
turn.
the one that's a reaction to you being hit.
Yeah.
Don't let them out the pit! Joke's on you, the scorpion's already out.
The two down the bottom are going to sink 3 attacks. This one's going to sink 3 attacks into Ice Flint.
Yep. Okay, they're on advantage because he recklessly attacked.
For disadvantage because he's scary as fuck.
And I will frozen stance. My
19 to hit.
yeah, so that will hit me. Frozen stance. If Ice Flint is hit by a melee attack, he can activate this action to gain resistance to all damage until the start of the next turn.
So you're raging, so you take half damage, and your resistance, so you take quarter damage.
Yeah, unless it says you become resistant to the power, but it says you take half damage. With rage, what's the
With
word?
rage, resistance is stacks.
Because
So
you can't.
rage-
Oh yeah.
resistance is stacked with rage. Because it's why when if you take rogue, you could do uncanny dodge to take half
I
damage.
made these sheets.
And then you
Go
could
for like,
rage and take half damage. So
Uh,
on my sandhorn, I take quarter damage
8.
at all times. It's so good.
14 points of slashing damage from the first attack.
Okay, so
3.
That was gonna hit. 26 to hit. 7. 13 points.
becomes
Oh.
Becomes
6, becomes 3.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Three.
Half, yeah.
And that was a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
11 points slashing damage.
Which is 2.
Okay.
Sorry, Felix, but a sword is coming at you. The second attack. +8, so it's 19.
It doesn't matter, the plus gets me down.
I'm going to say 8
I'm on
with
three.
pluses.
I'm on three.
Your turn.
And then he's got one more attack.
You're just lying next to Eric now.
He's
Just
gonna
for
move.
shits and
Oh
giggles.
man, don't let me
Close
die
enough to
there.
ice spin.
Roll me away or something.
But it's still reckless attack.
Yeah, you still get advantage.
18.
Yeah, so.
I think they're in the shit tip.
Yeah.
We're in the shit tip.
Either something very
8
good or something
points.
very bad.
Which is half and half again, which is what, 2?
It's not even doing much. Jesus Christ. Get out the pit, everyone.
That resistance
is ridiculous.
You know what, I'm going to go for the bait. I'm going to put all 4 of those archers into Uruk. See if I hit any of them.
I hope not. Disadvantage, maybe?
Yeah, no. That was not going to hit. That was not going to hit. 2, that's not going to hit. Not going to hit. None of them hit.
I'm there, my shield.
He's got 20 AC and he's lying on the ground, so I get disadvantage.
You don't even need to lie on the ground.
What would I do?
Oh, you live in a
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take the boss out, or is he still going to be in it? Nice of me, actually.
Haha, you thought he was the real boss.
No, because I actually am worried about that one that Devon's fighting might be the actual real boss.
Might be.
Because 20 plus AC is ridiculous.
It's going
And
to
he's a
take...
caster as well. And
Yeah, who do you
Gonna
know
take
who's
a
20
swing
plus
at
AC
you
and
with
a
it.
caster?
Staff.
Wait till I shield the
yeah, but at least that one does something.
Oh, he's done heal as well.
You had
17,
options to heal and damage.
7,
Yeah, I know,
over
but I
20.
was-
Yeah.
And I had a really cool plan.
You had options before.
Yeah, but I was trying to do flavour and it
Going
didn't
well?
work. No.
The high pitch
10 points of radiant damage. Can you do a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Wisdom?
Oh, you're a druid, you'll be fine.
No, I'm a scorpion.
Your mental stats are still you.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's
your
good
mental
one,
stats.
actually.
Just,
Yeah.
you're going to say some of them are a bit...
The
Like-
physical stats are your monster.
polymorph.
Oh god, you're absolutely fine. What do I need?
17.
Yeah, I got way beyond that.
Yeah. It's alright, the second attack isn't coming, it does the same thing. But I think it's not going to hit.
I am literally just
I'm
about.
not
Is
going to hit
that-
you with a 13, am I?
No.
Is that the
I'm
chunky
just
one?
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the chunky one.
Just standing right now.
If you could grab him and jump off, revert as you hit the floor,
That's
that'd be
what I'm
so sick.
I want to literally claw, grapple.
But then
Jump.
that uses her action to then do that as well.
No,
I get
the
3
attack's the
attacks.
movement.
I get 3
And then
attacks.
once she comes down and gets broken, you don't get that third stinger attack.
Felix?
Good point.
Just sting you up there, then jump off.
That's a fail.
Yeah, because of my movement, I could just jump off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you failed.
I'll just take the damage. It just made me literally just
Okay.
go back to me.
Uh,
And he takes damage as well, doesn't he? Tall end.
Dot.
Please, that
He'll take
20
damage.
dot. Please, that 20.
Okay, we've got this.
It looks
Yeah.
like the same one we got
Fine.
last time.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
So I keep my success, don't
Yeah,
I?
Yeah, you don't lose
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Well, look.
I want to.
Snip, snip, snip.
Literally, I'm trying to basically use both my claws right now.
Nipple twist.
It's 18.
Not a hit.
I know. Natural 20.
It's
Yes.
a hit no matter what his AC is.
And he's grappled now.
He's grappled.
Is he auto grappled?
Auto grapple with the snippers. And you hit them, don't know how.
6, 7,
Just
8.
make sure he's not immune to be.
13, 14.
No, he's grappled.
14 points of piercing. And now I'm going to use my stinger, which I really wish I had the nat 20 on the stinger.
That'd been so nice.
Yeah, because that would have been like 8 d10s.
How much damage was it? Sorry.
14 piercing. That's like a 19? But I think that's a fail, isn't it?
Yeah,
He's
okay.
ridiculously
Although he's
chunky.
grappled. So
Yeah, it does make a difference, unfortunately. But I've still got my movement, and he has to come with me because he's grappled.
Okay.
So, instead of walking, I'm just going to free fall. So he's going to take some fall damage with me.
So you're just gonna fall.
Yeah!
So
Jump
both
off
of you
the
take 2d6 damage.
Yeah!
If we can't hit him, we'll drop him till he passes.
I turn back to Willow right away because I'm literally on 2. But he takes the damage.
I don't know if you want to roll the damage.
Was it 2d6?
Yeah, because it's a d6 per 10
D6
foot.
per 10 foot, yeah.
6, 7. Bludgeoning. I am back to me. Where did I put myself?
Survive?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yet.
Do you know what? We're all good. Only one sailor is dead.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
Well,
I am back to Willow now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it now. So I can't use anything else. So that's me.
Do you want to finish this round and we'll take pictures and we'll resume it?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
We can carry on as long as they're alright, but
I wouldn't mind just doing this.
Okay.
If that's alright. 'Cause
we'll finish this round then. I'll take some pictures and then we'll.
I think just kills them all now.
I'll bring my big ice giant model in as well for you.
Okay, that would be really cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, reckless attack. So just try and. Is there one or more damage that was noticeably more damage than the other one out of those two? Or?
This one you'd think was a bit more beaten up. It's got a few more scorch marks on him than.
I'll try that. I'll try that one. So.
Ooh, and then there's the anticipation of whether or not Dart. It might be a really early session for it.
Yeah, I kind of just want to roll it
I'm down
tonight.
as well. I failed my first one as well, so I'm not
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but Owen's right next
we
to you.
can get you, we just can't see Dart.
Yeah.
And if alright, I might roll the final save.
No,
Tonight, 'cause I don't think there's any-
Don't.
Let's make a backup.
I'm not great
Weapon.
weapon in these ones. Okay, so that will be 18 plus 2, 19, 20.
Hits.
I've still got pretty much all my spell slots cleared.
Yeah, I'll say you've been scorpioning the fuck out.
So,
It's alright, I have pretty much all my hit
You
points.
get Dart.
What?
I said I have pretty much all my hit points.
Oh my fucking god.
15, 16, 21
I should be actions out.
plus
Need to fit the actions.
25 points of damage. Second attack.
Same guy?
Yeah. 8 plus 8 is 16, 17, 18.
Hit.
Where's it gone again?
So you have to.
D10. It was right there.
That's a D10.
Okay, yeah. So 1, 8, and 9 is 17 plus 5 is 23 plus 4 is 29 points of damage.
Yes.
Do you get the extra?
And then having killed somebody with the great sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the extra attack.
And you do on the other one.
Yeah, I do it on the other one.
It was so good.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 22.
I hope you remember my
Two of them are on
sacrifice
death
that I won't
saves.
pick you up right now.
Sorry? 8.
I've literally going to get myself killed.
9 is.
But it's the only thing I can do. Yeah, and
27.
Yeah,
These
I
guys,
need
are
it.
they got like 3 attacks each. They're
Yeah,
super
Yeah.
The little ones
I
just
painted those. They're such lovely.
36 points of damage on that
But
one.
the issue with that is the action point missions. So many hits coming.
Or 2 players out. 3 because I've done nothing.
Yeah, basically 3.
It's not an exaggeration. He's literally done
They were doing a 1v1, so it was going to be a fair challenge.
Well.
Say fair.
It wasn't because of the other guy.
The challenger against the leader of DM Cam.
No magic
Like-
items, meant to be a straight out duel.
Only from what he set out.
I can't believe you fell for that on the chest.
No, no,
Come
silly
on.
me. He
Mine
cheated.
will-
I just altered. I can't remember what the spell is. Well, now I'm tired.
Mirror image or something, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Disguise self.
mirror image. No, disguise self because you can just disguise your clothing.
I'm going to Misty Step next to Dart and put
Okay.
lay hands onto her.
So you're gonna Misty Step. How would you know she was down? It's the same. Better get no.
The fact that there's no flaming crown up there anymore.
You've not heard the bell and there's more enemies coming down, so naturally you probably think.
Yeah, they're all filtering down now.
I'll pump 3
Whatever you've got
into you.
left.
Something
3
visual.
HP. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I just want to save some for popping other people back up.
Just so I know, as I died, became a demon, came back, I've obviously got spell slots back again. Are they still used up from when I was alive
Yeah.
last time?
Is she still a demon?
I mean, she's still dark, so she's pretty demonic.
She's not fire anymore.
Thank you.
She's not hot anymore.
Remember my sacrifice.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody just turns to look at Urug. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll finish it there.
Okay.
Thanks very much, John.
And then,
Go.
That was freaking
I
awesome.
mean, you rack up XP for everyone you kill.
Yeah, it's whether or not
It's
we
not-
can live.
How close were we on the big guy? Because if it's